morning, everybody. Ed Evans here. I'm on the Schuylkill River as usual. Tonight, I have a special guest with me. I have none other than Butterflies and Sunshine. Want to stand up and say hello?
I do.
Oh my God. I got the Mad Hatter on here.
Oh
Good
my
God.
gosh.
This is supposed to be a fishing show, not a Halloween show.
Happy Halloween.
Oh my goodness. Well, tonight for bait, we have one bluegill, we have one white perch, and we have 7 suckers. And that's basically what we're going to be using today because it was rough today trying to get bait. I was out since 7:30 this morning, didn't get back home until like 3:30. Just a messed up day all the way around. Well, let me introduce my co-host, none other than Rhonda from Fishing for Whiskers.
Howdy, hi.
Good morning, dear. How are you doing?
I'm doing just good. How are you?
Awesome. Every day I wake up is a good day. You know that.
There you go.
So we're going to hope for the best here. Water temperature is 57.1. The air temperature right now is 61 degrees, so it's going to drop down to what, 50, 56? 54 or 56, something like that. So it shouldn't drop the water down anymore. So I'm hoping, we're going to get one more week out of this anyway. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Have all the baits out. Everything is cut sucker right now. So we're saving those 2 live baits for a little bit later. I do have one sucker though that I could probably put a double rig on, and we'll send that one out live too. But yeah, we're definitely going to see what we can do here. Butterflies, this is her last hurrah. She wants to try to make it a good one.
Yeah.
She says she'd like to try to beat that 35.7. I said I would love to see a 35 pounder. You know what I mean? But
Fingers crossed.
they're here. It's just trying to get on them. Last week, I told everybody when the stream ended, if I caught any more fish, I would show them. And Rhonda, when you get the opportunity, you could show them. I did catch another channel cat, and I did catch a flathead after the show.
You had 10.3 on the channel after the live. There's the scale, and there's the fish.
Yep.
And another view of the fish. And then you had a flathead at 9.2.
And that was first thing in the morning when the sun came up finally.
Yeah. And there's one picture. And the second picture is he tried to slap you.
Yeah. Yep. So we did catch more fish last week. We had one during the live, and then we had the 2 after. The flatheads are what I'm after. I'm not after these channel cats, but apparently they're moving in now because the flatheads are starting to move out. So, well, we're just going to take it for what it is. Fish is a fish. If I get a fish on the show, I'm happy. If I don't get a fish on the show, that's fishing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, apparently Annie Finn was here earlier today. He was upriver a little bit at the dock, and he got a channel.
Yeah, he got a channel up on the dock, Annie Finn. We'll see what happens. Thank you all for coming in. We want to recognize chat now, Rhonda.
I'm ready to go as soon as you are.
Awesome. Thank you.
We have John 58, first one in tonight, that says, "Hey everyone, I'm the first, but most likely I will be asleep before this starts. Love you all, folks." Then we have Stuart, the Fish Whisperer. "Hello, Ed, my brother. How are you this morning?" "Hello, Linda, sweetheart." And then he said, "Here, kitty, kitty, meow, meow."
Who said that?
That was Stuart. He was trying out the Jody call.
Okay.
We have Brokeback Bob in this morning. Good morning, Bob.
Yo, Bob, what's
Hey,
going on, brother?
Brokeback Bob.
We
Good
have
morning.
Woodworking Outdoorsman. Evening, everyone.
Woodworking.
We have LG Bass, Mr. Tom in the house.
Hey, Tom.
Hey, Tom, how's it going, buddy?
We have Scott B. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Scott.
He says, Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween,
Yeah,
everybody.
yeah.
Brokeback Bob said, Halloween is tomorrow. I'm young enough to remember that.
Well, today is tomorrow.
Today is tomorrow.
There you go. And I think I'm caught up.
For now.
Anything after 12 a.m. is the next day, brother.
Susquehanna
Today
Stan
is
is
officially
in.
Halloween.
It's officially Halloween. Yep.
Susquehanna Stan is in. And Pontoon Jody has joined. Good morning, Jody.
Good morning, Jody. How you doing, me ma?
Welcome, welcome, everybody. Let's hope the fish are coming out for treats.
Yeah, no kidding. Free lip
There's enough
piercings.
bait out there, that's for sure.
They can have free dinner and lip piercings.
There
That's
you go.
it. I always give lip piercings. You know that. They're free.
There you go.
And as many as you want, right?
Yeah. Stuart said, Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween, Stuart. You got your costume on?
I'm dressed up as Ed's co-host. How am I doing?
Pretty good. Actually,
Awesome.
you fit the role perfectly.
You couldn't have got a better costume,
I'm
actually.
telling you.
Dead on with that one.
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, Jody's getting ready to go to bed.
All right, Jody. Take care.
All
Have
right.
a good one. We'll talk to you later.
Have a good nap. We'll see you later.
There you go. What she said.
There's a run. Look
Oh,
at that.
look at this. Look at rod number 2.
Yay, yay, get it. Was that the same one that you thought the bait had gone off of? Bob said, so it's official. I'm 65 now. Oh boy. Well, happy birthday, Bob.
Pull that rod in.
Scott B, I got 2 pots over there. Help yourself.
I think he's getting hung up on you. Yep. We got one.
Yay! And that only took 8 minutes. How about that?
Oh, wow.
Oh, he's not happy.
No, he's...
I think he's a little perturbed about the lip piercing.
Internet.
All right.
Seems he didn't want the lip piercing, I guess.
No.
That's Butterfly's first fish on her new rod.
Yay, finally.
And it's also my first, it's a channel.
It's a channel.
It's my
Wow.
first channel cat.
So technically it's your PB.
Yes, it's my PB channel.
Yep. Well, you did say you wanted to break your PB. You just didn't specify which
Well,
one.
he's no 35 pounds, I'll tell you that.
No, but you didn't specify which species PB you wanted to break. You just said you were hoping to break your PB today.
Great. Well, this is a winner. This is the official start of the Channel Cat PB challenge.
Yay.
All right, let me go.
Don't forget, everyone, when she holds the fish up, get your guesses in on the weight. Close this one without going over. We'll get a set of stickers at Evans and Butterflies and Sunshine stickers. Anyone who comes perfectly dead on will receive the pack of Ed Evans shirt and hat, as well as the sticker set. Am I right?
Yep. You got it.
That's the
Thought I had
combo.
that.
Perfect.
Well, my memory's not as bad as I thought it was.
He didn't even. He's got the hook, but not the bait. The bait's still brand, still like new.
Okay, here.
And
Want
look
your
at
gloves on?
and look at that. My last night out for the year, the first time I got one on my new rod.
Yay!
She thought she was going to go a whole year without
Yeah.
any fish on that
I
rod.
thought that rod was going to stay a virgin until next year.
Okay, you want to show that off?
Yeah. All right. Here he is.
You're going to get smacked in the face.
Mm-hmm.
He is trying to beat you up.
He's trying.
Okay, take your guesses. There you go.
Just in time, Bugman. Way to go. We have Stuart the Fish Whisperer with 5.7. Scott B with 7.5.
Who was that?
Scott B at 7.5. We got Bugman at 9.4. We got LG Bass 8.1. Susquehanna Stan 6.3. Woodworking Outdoorsman, I'm guessing that's 6.11. And we've got 6-11, so I'm assuming that's 6 point.
Okay, I'm going to let him go on this side.
And Brokeback Bob said, dang, I was hoping to win Ed's boat.
All right, one last look, and he's off. And he's
Brokeback-
off and running.
Brokeback Bob said 8.63.
When you open. Okay.
All right, away he goes. Bye.
Him had an attitude.
Stop it.
See, him's got an attitude.
I'll tell you, he's a rascal.
Awesome.
Terry Sanford just came in and said 5.4.
All right.
Good morning, Terry.
Well, that's a good way to start.
Yes, it is.
Let me know when these are ready.
And last call for guesses.
Last call, gang.
I count 9 guesses in, and we have 20 in chat.
Okay.
So I'm going to say whenever you're ready, Terry Stanfield is the last one in.
Okay. Here it is.
7.7.
7.7. Scott,
Well,
man, you were so
yep.
close.
Yep. I was just getting ready to see. I don't have to look any further. Scott B with 7.5.
Oh.
Yes, sir, Bob. Congratulations, pal.
Rolling across the bottom of the screen, you will see Ed Evans's email. You can email him your name and address for him to mail it out to you. Just so you know, it is Ed Evans 00, not 00.
A lot of people have been putting 00 and it's not coming to me. It's 00 at gmail.com.
And just so you know, I had informed Stan of that during a conversation we had. So when he gives your emails, he makes sure to say 00, not 00 now.
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you very much,
Makes
Rhonda.
a big difference.
Yes, it does.
Brokeback Bob says, Scott, tell them you want the boat.
Which one? I got 3 of them.
So you won't miss one if we give it away. Gray Wolf Outdoors has joined us. Hey, y'all. Good morning, Gray Wolf.
Morning, Grey Wolf. Well, that was a nice start. I have to wear that hat more often.
There you go.
You don't have to do that.
You think maybe he liked the sound. Maybe he liked the music.
Every time I hear the bells, I look at the rods. Oh, good cookamunga.
Awesome.
Hey, if we get another fish right away, you know how many times you're going to hear this tonight.
Oh man, I'll throw it overboard.
Oh, Lordy. We're
Not
going to have a
that
James and Jody harmonica situation going on. Look out.
you can throw it overboard as long as I don't have it on.
Oh, did I say I was throwing the hat overboard?
Oh.
Hey, Ed.
You just assumed I'd throw the hat overboard.
Hey, Ed.
Yes.
Scott B said he sent the email, so please make sure to open it.
I will.
I added the please be sure to open it. He just said he sent it.
Okay.
I just wanted to make
Awesome.
sure.
Thank you, pal.
I just wanted to make sure
Congratulations.
Scott didn't get the blame on that one.
Congratulations. 2 ounces off from getting a combo.
Oh,
Yep. Stuart
That's
said that hat's bait.
What's that?
That hat's bait. He wants to use your hat for bait.
Ah,
Gray Wolf says, I just looked up and saw something wiggling at Ed's butt. LOL. Justin Funderburg has joined us. Good morning.
good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you for stopping in. Happy Halloween, everybody.
I know a lot of people don't practice Halloween, but it's to me it has nothing at all to do with any kind of religious thing. It's just a fun thing.
Yeah.
Scott
When I
B
was a
says,
kid, I
and
used to love running around getting free candy.
Scott B says, and Ed was smiling.
Yeah. I didn't expect that on my boat. That's like bringing a banana.
Hey, it got us a fish.
Yeah, it got you a
It
fish.
got the skunk off.
That's it.
Yeah.
Officially a fishing show now.
I mean, look, it's a first.
It is
Okay.
a first. That's
The
your
first
first.
time for my hat.
First time for your
First
ride.
time for my ride. First
First
time I got
getting
a channel.
cat. Right.
I mean, yeah, we're on a roll.
3 firsts.
We're on a roll.
You're on a roll.
Plugman said, the setup is always nice.
Thank you. Worked very hard, Chad.
Stewart says, Justin is one of my members to my Jelly Club.
Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Stuart, for sending them over.
Broback Bob is reminding everybody to hit that like button, especially for Miss Linda being out there.
Well, thank you, Bob.
Gray Wolf says, I'm a Baptist pastor and I love Halloween.
There you go.
See
I
you
enjoy it,
later.
and I enjoy going around, and I'll like watch the kids because nobody comes to here and trick or treats, but we have a bunch of townhome communities around, and we get like a courtyard together, and the adults all sit in the courtyard, and the kids all trick or treat. So I partake in that because I think the kids are just adorable in their costumes.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's all about the kids. That's what it
It
is.
is. It is.
I still like to dress up. I never was what care about the candy. It was all about the costume and going out and having fun.
Right.
I guess you couldn't guess that I like that.
I got some news, Ron.
You got news?
Yes.
I didn't do it.
Everybody in chat, I don't know, how many friends you have on Facebook, but as soon as we hit 500,
Okay.
I have a gentleman that's buying 3 rods, 3 reels, and a bunch of gift cards. We're going to have a mega giveaway when I hit 500. I think
Subscribers.
I need 500 subscribers. I think I'm like 368.
360.
Something like that.
Yeah.
So it's not very far, but the sooner we get to 500, the sooner he's going to put these things out there, and it'll be the rod of your choice. And it's going to be either or, because you could either get a reel or you could get a rod. So it'll be up to you. But he's doing 3 of each one, and along with a bunch of gift cards and stuff. So it's pretty sharp what he's doing, and it's no money out of my pocket, so it's really good. But he's got something planned for 1,000 subscribers, which includes $5,000. Now he won't tell me the whole gist of it, but he just wanted me to throw it out there and let you know that once I hit 1,000 subscribers, there will be something out there for somebody to win $5,000. That's a lot. You know what I mean?
And just an FYI, Ed, you're at 370.
I'm at 370.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
so you got a couple.
So
more
there you
to
go. I need 130 more, and we're going to hit the 500 mark, and we'll have that mega giveaway. And when I say mega, there's going to be a lot of stuff. Butterflies and myself will be on. Well, Rhonda will be on there also, probably for an hour, and that's all we'll be doing for an hour is giving stuff away, because that's how much stuff I have sitting at the house waiting for the 500 mark. So I'm really appreciative to this guy. Mike is his name. He wants to be kept anonymous, so I won't throw his last name out there, but he's a really nice guy, and he does a lot of charity work. He does a lot of stuff for the kids. He bought some racing bikes. I mean, actual motorcycles. He got Ducatis, he got Kawasaki's, and he sponsors these kids by buying them all the gear that they need, helmet, crash wear, everything that they need. But they have to prove that they can ride a bike. And it's not racing around a track or anything like that. This is straight quarter-mile racing. So if anybody knows motorcycles, Ducatis are pretty fast.
Yeah.
And
you're talking
extending the back ends on them only for the simple purpose that if you gun it right now, that bike is coming up, that front wheel's off the ground, because that's how much power these bikes have. So he's extending the rear end of the bike. So when you jump on it, it will just like do a little bunny hop, but it'll just take off. But that's for another charity he's running. So, and everything's paid for by him. He doesn't ask anybody for anything. He doesn't even ask, for donations or anything. He does it all out of his pocket. So
that's nice.
And he's a real nice guy. I mean, he's helping out. He does things for the homeless people.
Mm-hmm.
There's another women's battered club. They're I don't want to say club. It's a organization for women that are battered. He donates a lot of money and time to that organization also. Puts them up in houses. They might be out on the street and they're being neglected, beaten up and stuff like that. Well, this organization brings those people in off the street, gets them a place to stay, nice hot showers, warm meals, a roof over their head. And it's something that they don't have right now, but he makes this happen. And like I said, that is a charity. So it's not his charity, but he helps with that charity. But
gotcha.
But he doesn't ask for any money for anything, but that charity, they do collect money for different things like that. But
And he might go broke though on Monday because he's taking Ed out for all you can eat shrimp.
Oh boy. Miss Linda, I just wanted to let you know that Skunk entered the chat and says Linda sent me out of here, LOL.
Who did?
Linda.
Skunk.
Linda can't send her anywhere because she's sitting in the boat. So how'd Linda send them out?
Linda caught a fish. The skunk's off the boat. So Skunk was sent out of here. It was a joke.
Skunk is out of here. Yeah.
And Linda sent me out of here.
I was going to say, I thought he got bumped out of here. I'm there like, how did she do that? She's sitting here. She don't have any.
But I don't know who Skunk is anyway.
No, I know it's a new name in chat.
It's a new name for me too.
Cute. Yeah.
Well, welcome in.
And then Bugman.
Welcome out, Skunk.
Bugman, you're talking his language because Bugman used to do the bike racing circuit. And he said yes to the Ducati. Most are handmade and not cheap. They are just not getting into the motocross side of things.
Right.
So
this is strictly straight track. So the kids have a less chance of going around a curve and running off and hurting themselves or whatever. This is just straight quarter mile. That's it.
And
So,
another new name in chat from Miss Linda, Gray Heron, says, Linda, you could have fed me a fish. I'm hungry. I was last fed at any fin as possible.
Gray Aaron.
Gray Heron also says, I know who Skunk is. It's me.
Oh, okay.
So two
There's a
names.
hit
same
on
person.
number 6.
Hey.
There's a hit.
Watch it. Like I said, we started out. I had a rough day today trying to get bait. I was up at 7:30. I was at the first spot by 8 o'clock.
You were out at 7:30.
And I usually get bluegills like by the bucketfuls, and I have to go through them so I can weed them out as to which ones I'm going to keep because I like them as big as my hand. That's what I usually use.
Mm-hmm.
I got one bluegill all day. It was crazy. I got one perch, which is actually bigger. A white perch is bigger than the bluegill. So I have 2 of those baits that are going to go out live a little bit later. But these suckers that I have, they're this long. So I cut it up and I had enough baits for 6 rods. So that's why we got them all out there now. Because you want that fresh blood in the water, to try to attract fish.
Yeah.
But we see what we're attracting. We just got a channel cat, and me and channel cats, I'm not really a big fan, but for butterflies it's good because that's her first channel cat on her new rod.
Yeah, it's my first fish on my new rod.
Jeff Beal and myself, we got her a rod and reel combination for Christmas, past Christmas, and she hasn't caught a fish on it yet. This was the first fish she actually caught on her rod and reel, so that was a first. And this is her first channel cat, so that's another first. And
my hat.
And that hat that I just saw, that's definitely a first for me.
Okay. Stuart says, I'm back. Don't worry, guys. Gray Heron and Skunk are my accounts.
Awesome.
Okay.
Thanks for sending them over, buddy.
No, they're his accounts. It's him. Under those.
Oh, they're his accounts.
Yes. They are my wind-up accounts for Bob. BOAB.
Man, we know who makes all the money. I can only afford one account.
Yeah, really.
Justin Funderburg does not have a wrench and says, I need to be able to connect with these other awesome channels.
We'll put a wrench out there right now. You got the laptop?
Rhonda, did you put Ed's link in so that people can sub to him?
You mean join the live?
Yeah, like his link in chat.
Yeah, no, I didn't put the live.
So they can sub to him.
Ed's?
I mean, they can look him up, but I mean, like I said, he does not have subscribers only, so not everybody in chat is necessarily a subscriber.
Yeah, but if they're already here, they don't need the link to get here to subscribe.
Oh, true.
That's why I was confused why you were asking me to. I thought you were asking me if I put the link to join the panel in, and now I forgot to do that.
No.
Yeah, Justin's got his wrench now, so he should be able
great.
to. And Stuart is starting to post everybody's link in chat already. So thank you, Stuart.
Okay, well, thank you, Stuart.
Thank you, Stuart. All right, we gave Skunk a wrench, we gave Justin a wrench, and we gave Gray Heron a wrench.
Gray Heron. I wanted to say Blue Heron.
We've seen quite a few of those this year.
Oh, yeah.
All right, gang. Let's see if we can catch any more fish here. I'll put the show on for you.
Yay.
Thank you all for stopping in. Look at that. Number 6 is still getting tapped.
Yippee. Justin said, thank you, Ed.
You're welcome. Yeah, hopefully this water temperature stays right around where it's at now. It's at
Mm.
what did I say, 57.
57.
57.1. Maybe if we're lucky, we're going to get another week of this. So
Yeah.
hopefully,
Yay.
I
'cause
mean, it
once
is.
the water temperature gets below 50, I'm done because the flatheads that I fish for, they hibernate.
And then all it'll catch is channel.
Yeah. Just a channel.
Yeah. I'll still be on like Stan's show, and I definitely want to get on Jody's show one day before the season's over.
Well, you're getting into the carp.
Right. Yeah, but Jody's show doesn't fish for the carp. It's only for the
Right.
catfish.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll have to take a run down to the Potomac River or something.
There you go.
I don't know when, but normally she's usually she shuts down and just does fishing with friends for the winter. She doesn't actually run the competition, and then she'll start the new season up when spring starts.
Okay.
Right. Right.
Stuart,
Yeah,
my channel is Fishing for Whiskers.
Yeah, I remember she did that last year.
Yeah. I don't know when or if she's doing it this year, but usually that's what she does. I haven't heard her announce it yet.
Well, I know Friday I have to go and check out this other spot for carp.
Mm-hmm.
They were working on the dock, so I couldn't get out there this past weekend, so I ended up going to the spot that I went to before. But because of the water level is so low, those carp are moving to deeper water wherever it is. And the river's, pretty long, so it's hard to walk through all those woods.
Yeah.
I picked up a lot of deer when I walked to that spot, but it's just crazy. But this other place that I found, it looks like it's real nice. It's got a big dock. The only thing is you have to have a hoop net on a rope because it's down there a ways. You can't reach it with a regular handled net.
Right.
So I'll give that a shot. I'm going to go by on Friday and see if they finished it up. If they did, that's where I'll be on Sunday. If not, I'll go where I was fishing today for bait because I saw the biggest carp I've ever seen jump out of water.
Which one?
Mm.
Peace Valley.
Peace Valley.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you ought to just go there.
But it was only one carp that I saw jump. That was it. So I don't want to go somewhere where there's only one carp in that area. If they were jumping all over the place, I'd say, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, that's the biggest carp I've ever seen jump out of water.
Well, thank you, Stuart.
I was just going to say he shared us out on his community post. You're mentioned in it along with Linda and Rhonda.
Awesome. Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get to that 500 subscribers and we can give some of that mega giveaway away.
Yeah, well, I think, what did I say? Two subscribers away from 100.
100, yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. That would be a good way to end the year, too.
Yeah.
There you go.
Getting into this, you never thought you could be that high, huh?
I never expected to have a channel, let alone
Right.
subscribers.
Right. See, I'm right there with you.
Stuart said he's going to send you an email, Ed, on where he knows where there's carp.
Oh, okay.
Would that be on this side of the world or your
I was
side?
gonna say, does he have to come to Scotland for that? Justin Thunderbird said he subbed everyone in chat.
Yay.
Awesome. Thank you, pal.
Well, Justin, don't forget, I'm Butterflies and Sunshine. I don't think my link was in chat.
I think Ed shared it, or Stuart shared it.
Did he?
I think. Hold on. No, he did not. He shared Ed's.
Stuart!
You asked for Ed's to be shared, and he shared it. Ed, if possible, you can visit my channel. You'll get more hook sets.
Awesome.
And that was from Stewart. I didn't think I had to say that since we were just talking about him, but I figured I better clarify.
Right.
Okay.
It's really peaceful out here tonight, I'll tell you that.
I know I'm listening to the crickets and I'm like, oh, that sounds so cool. I want to open my back door, but I know the minute I open my back door, there will be a raccoon or a possum run across, and my kid will climb the screen or go through it, and I'll be chasing kittens instead of co-hosting.
Yeah,
So-
the stars are out. There's very light wind. You know, it's beautiful.
It's Stuart. He said he's going to give you Bob spots.
Ah.
The Black Wolf Outdoors is here. Good morning.
Hey,
Good.
Stuart. Bob was fishing in one of my spots today.
Yeah. Yeah. He was out on, right, just up from us where we stop in the morning.
Yeah, right down the river.
Yep.
Right down the river here a little bit. That's where he was fishing today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a dock there. It's called Donna's Dock.
Well, that's what we call it.
Yeah. Because Donna's always fishing there every day when I get off the water. We stop at the park to see her.
Oh.
Wait till I tell her them guys were fishing on her dock.
Yeah, I surprised her.
She's going to say, tell them guys to stay off my dock.
I
But it's in a park, you know what I mean?
I surprised her the last time we were out here. I gave her a hat in the morning.
She loves that hat.
Well, it looked good on her. She has real short blonde hair, and
Yeah.
she really looked good with the hat on. It looked nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Stuart. And Black Wolf is saying, everybody please smash the like
Smash that.
button and show
Yeah.
your support.
If you get a chance on your way in or on your way out, greatly appreciate it.
Stuart said Bob had an awesome live today. I turned it on for a few minutes, and as soon as I turned it on, I said to Ed, I said, look,
He had a channel.
he's here. No, but I said to you, he's here.
Right.
He's at the dock just up from us.
Right.
Because we were already out on the water when I turned it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got a channel too. Oh, Justin said he was already subscribed to me. Well, thank you, Justin, for
Awesome.
trying again.
There you go. Even if you think you're subscribed, always double check when you get a chance, because I got to tell you, YouTube likes unsubscribing you from people you choose to
Yeah,
subscribe
I've heard
to.
a lot about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I was a moderator in Jody's chat. I was, working with her and doing things when I first subscribed with her. And YouTube unsubscribed me from her 3 times.
Jeff Fields, one of my moderators.
Yep.
Well, he's actually an admin like you and Butterflies. I was unsubscribed from his channel.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I've proven
YouTube did that.
I've proven that I don't have to be subscribed to you to be your admin or anything, because I've unsubscribed from you, stayed a moderator and everything in your chat.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember we did that
We
test
tested
on
it.
that
Yep.
day.
Yep. We tested it.
Yep.
It was a for science.
Blackwood is saying, by the way, he wants you to know he received the stickers. Thank you very much.
Awesome.
Awesome.
He had told me, I don't know I don't remember Blackwood whose chat it was, but I do remember we had the conversation that you did get them. So that's good. Stuart, yours went out. Your envelope went out today. So be interesting to see how long it takes for you to get them.
Well, hey, if I can mail a 2-day priority package and it takes a week to get there, I want to see how long it takes a package to get to Scotland.
Well, I'll
2-day priority?
I'll
Two
tell you
priority.
the last time I sent
No, she sent one out.
Yeah.
2-day priority, and
yeah,
they got
but
it
the
a week
last
later.
time I sent stickers to Stuart, it took 2 days.
That's what I'm saying. Something like that will take 2 days, but I paid for 2-day priority, and it took 7 days for 2 people to get their packages.
Did you get your money back?
No.
Man, I would have went to the post office and raised all kinds of cane.
Did you have a chance, Rhonda, to see the sign on the post office door
About
the rise in priority mail packaging?
Oh yeah, it went
Okay.
from 18 something to 1983.
Yeah, it was 1840
Yeah,
for the longest time.
but did you see the sign?
No.
Okay. Ironically enough, it's only a temporary increase from October the 6th until, what the heck did they say? Sometime in early next year. It's just over the holidays.
Well,
Right.
that's what they're doing it for, Christmas.
Well,
Right.
that's just wrong, man. That's just wrong.
We'll send you
But
gifts out early.
I did ask about a refund. You know, I paid for 2 days. It took 7 days, and I was told yes, but it had to travel through the affected areas of Helene, so we had to reroute it. That's what caused the problem. And due to weather, you're not owed a refund.
Man, I'd fight that. That's not right.
Black Wolf
I'll
said.
tell them I'll have my lawyers talk to your lawyers.
Black Wolf said the mail around here gets delivered when the delivery people decide they want to put it in your mailbox.
Right.
There you go. That's about how it is here too. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
Well, that's okay. This past week, Ed and I both had mail delivered in somebody else's mailbox that they had to bring it to us.
And one was the title to my new boat.
Yeah, and the other one was my electric bill, but I don't know why they didn't just pay it for me.
You know?
But at least they did bring it to me, so I do know I got a bill that I have to pay.
Oh, isn't that nice? Yeah, they don't deliver mail. They don't keep the bill.
It's better than paying a late fee.
I think if somebody sends your bill to somebody else, they should pay it for you.
You know what I think is totally wrong? If you call like your credit card company because you're going to make a payment by phone, they're like, well, we need to verify your account. I'm like, you know what? You need not verify my account. If somebody gives you my account number and says they want to make a payment, just let them pay. Don't verify it. Just let them pay it. Why are you verifying a payment? I can understand a withdrawal or something like that, but why are you sitting here verifying my account when I'm giving you money to pay it?
Right.
Well, I have to actually use my debit card. They know me. They know me if they see me out in the store in the street. The bank people know me by my first name. And I go in the bank and I need to put my debit card in the little thing before I can do a transaction to prove it's me. Does that make any sense?
Nope.
Nothing.
They drive by my house and they yell out the window, "Hi, Linda!" But I go in the bank and
they don't know
I gotta prove who I am.
That's funny.
Justin said it's 11:41 where he was. That was 3 minutes ago.
Okay.
And Blackwood said same there. He's in Missouri.
Stuart said that he thinks it was 5 days that your last envelope came.
I thought you told me like 2 days later that you got it, because I could hardly believe. But that makes more sense if it was 5 days. That still isn't bad coming from here to there.
Blackwood says money sent to my Cash App requires no verification.
Or to my PayPal.
Or to mine.
I asked Ed. I questioned Ed about his PayPal today, and he says I don't even know what my PayPal account is.
Because I never have money sent to me. I always send people money. You know what I mean? So
See,
I don't even know what my account is.
I don't either.
Well,
I
I'm
actually think it's my old quote unquote craft jewelry thing, and it's under that because I had to have the business account to do with the sales online. So I think my PayPal is connected to that still, and that no longer exists. So, but it still comes up under that name.
well, I don't have PayPal, so I don't know how it works. But there's got to be a way of knowing what your PayPal thing is.
There is. I just don't care to go pressing buttons and figuring it out. I don't use it except to send money. So,
Yeah, well, that's what he does. But like you said, he won something on Possum Show the other night,
gotcha.
and rather than send the card in the mail, they wanted to send it to his PayPal. So they'll have to straighten that out.
But they got to watch out because you get charged for sending money. You know what I mean?
Friends and family, you don't.
Yes, you do.
Only if you use your credit card. It's a credit card fee. It's not a PayPal fee. If I
Oh,
use my checking account, I pay nothing for friends and family.
them prefers getting hit.
So is yours connected to a credit card or a credit or?
My
Well,
debit
credit or
card.
debit.
Oh,
If it's credit or
okay.
debit, they'll charge you I think it's $4.95, but that's the fee for using your debit card.
Yeah.
That's not a friends and family fee. If I
Okay.
do my checking account, which I have it linked to PayPal, if I use that, I pay zero for friends and family.
There you go. There's the answer.
Okay.
Now you know.
Now I know.
Justin said he's out. Thank you to everyone, or anyone who has, and anyone who will sub later. Got to get some shut eye. All right. Well,
Good
sleep
night.
well, Justin.
Have a good night.
Sleep
Good
well.
morning.
Good.
Have a good morning.
Thank you for coming in.
He's not fooling anybody. He's resting up for trick or treating later on. Get that free candy.
Well, I saw the guys were all dressed. Well, some of them were dressed up on what was on tonight. It was Stan, Randy,
Daryl.
Daryl. Is that the guard dog show?
Might be, yeah.
Okay. Well, anyway, Stan was dressed up. Daryl was dressed up. Randy wasn't, and
Well, Randy couldn't find a skunk outfit or something.
no,
He said,
that was Dominic was
oh,
looking for a skunk outfit.
right.
So he just had some kind of like multicolored sweater on. Um, but yeah, so they had some costumes on there,
That was cute.
and somebody else was dressed up like it looked like a lobster costume. Blackwood said he's waiting for a guy in Australia to go live tonight. He was supposed to go live last night, but his fishing drone needed repairs. Well, Jeff was supposed to go live tonight to do a drawing to give away a hat, and I went to sign in on his. Well, I hit the notify me button, and he never went live, but at 7:30 I went in on his channel and on the live, and there was a note on there. He was the first one in chat, and he said that it was canceled. He's going to do it tomorrow night.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was stuck at a car dealership.
So
Oh.
so Ed texted him and he said, "Thanks, Jeff. Butterflies told me I won the hat." And Jeff wrote back, "Really? Butterflies told me I won your hat."
And I put, and she's right.
Yes, I don't know what happened, but so he's going live tomorrow night to give away his hat.
Fun.
Yeah. And you can have your choice of whatever color hat you want.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, you get some custom made at the same place that we get ours made at.
Yeah.
Eric's won one of his hats. It's right here, too. I got it under my desk with my hat collection.
It's a nice hat. She does a good job.
He does. Tom says, we haven't had a trick-or-treater in 20 plus years of living here, but every year I buy 6 packages of Reese's Cups just in case. Guess what happens to them the morning after?
Yeah, he eats them all.
I was going to say. Tom,
That's why he went with the Reese's
Yeah,
Cups.
Tom, is that your favorite? There's nothing wrong with Reese's Cups.
No?
No, not at all.
Ed likes the white chocolate ones.
Yeah.
Did you ever see him in white chocolate?
Yes, I've seen them. I won't touch them.
I know you have.
I've seen them. I won't touch them. Sorry.
I like the vanilla Kit Kats too.
Yeah. See, white chocolate to me tastes like soap. It just has that perfumey, soapy taste, and I just can't.
Well, white chocolate really isn't chocolate. You know what I mean? It's not really chocolate.
No,
it's all chemical.
Right.
It's a man-made chocolate.
Tastes good to me.
Oh yeah, it's his favorite.
Black Wolf Outdoors.
Go ahead.
Black Wolf Outdoors said, unless there's something small like stickers involved, I don't attend raffles lives. Just my own preferences. Nothing wrong with it, though. And then he says, I love me some Reese's Cups.
I saw that. I don't know too many people that don't like Reese's Cups.
Tom says, white chocolate is okay, but I prefer the milk chocolate.
Yeah,
milk chocolate's good. But I don't like the dark chocolate.
Yeah, I'm a dark chocolate person.
Yeah, I can't eat that. That's nasty.
It's actually healthier.
I don't care.
See, I like any
took me
chocolate.
65 years to get like this. I'm going to hang on to it.
I like any of the chocolates, but I prefer the darker the better.
Yeah, I like the dark chocolate. Hey, Sampy.
Samson. Yay, Sampy is here.
Sampy, what's going on, brother? I thought you'd be #1 again today. John 58 beat you out.
Yeah, a whole bunch of other people. You're late today, Sampy. What'd you do, take a nap?
If he did, I hope he took one for me, too.
Yeah, me too. Ed got a nap today, though.
Hey, that's not fair.
On the boat, I did when we got out here.
Yeah,
that's not fair.
Because I've been up since 6:30.
Oh, I got you beat. I've been up since 5.
Come on.
There's hope here.
Did you see #6?
Yes, sir.
Oh man. He wrapped that thing, but didn't take it.
He was just testing you.
Maybe I need to hit the button again.
There you go. Drive Ed nuts tonight.
Oh, thanks, Rhonda.
You're welcome.
Here, I thought you were my friend.
Hey, with
Look
friends
that.
like me.
Ooh.
Yeah, there goes 6 again. Look, they're all talking candy in chat. They're gonna make me want candy, and I ain't got none in my house.
You scared the fish. Oh, there you
Huh?
There he goes. There he
Look at
goes.
that, Rhonda.
I see him. I see him.
Huh?
You just got to play the hat.
That's it.
It's like,
I'm
thanks, Rhonda.
telling you, they like that music.
ain't even on it.
It's not on it?
No.
Huh.
It's probably just some little fish grabbing it and running, playing with it. Nope, big still intact.
Huh? Still there.
That's what I'm gonna do. Throw it back out.
Yeah.
Throw it back out.
Maybe I have to play the hat again.
Spare me.
Tom said he likes them all, but the one with the pretzel in it. If he wanted pretzels, he'd buy. He would get that.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Ed likes the chocolate covered pretzels too. Chocolate covered pretzels, chocolate covered strawberries.
No, they were talking about the Reese's cups, and they were adding caramel and stuff to them, and now they've got them with the pretzels in it. And Tom's like, "Nope, don't like the pretzel ones. If I want pretzels, I'll buy pretzels."
Yeah. Yeah.
Get hooked, Colorado.
Colorado Jay is in the house.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, Scott, you won. Scott said he guessed 0 pounds. Welcome in, Jay. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that guess. Oh, Jay said Reese's peanut butter cups with potato chips.
No, thank you.
Now,
I
actually,
mean, I get the sweet and salty. I do.
yes,
I completely get it. But if I want salty with the peanut butter cups, I'll just go get my flake salt and add a couple of pieces of that on top of it, and or my chunky salt and put that on top of it. I don't know that I want to bite into a Reese's cup and get crunch. If I want crunch, I'll go over and get the Kit Kat. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm weird. It's a texture thing.
No. Have any of you tried chocolate covered bacon?
Yes, I have, and it's delicious. Candied bacon is good too.
Oh my goodness. The dark chocolate covered bacon.
Nah.
Uh,
As soon as you say dark chocolate, I'm turned off. I don't want to.
you don't even want to try
Nope.
it. Oh my goodness. I just glanced at the I just glanced at the screen, and I looked over at Ed when he said, as soon as you say dark chocolate, and I looked over and out of the corner of my eye, I saw Jay said, Stuart, howdy. But in my eyes, I saw Stuart, honey. And I'm there like, what? It's a good thing I went back and looked the second time, huh?
Yeah. Little bit.
Stuart said he's on the same boat as you, Ed. Oh, that's different. Bacon chocolate chip oatmeal cookies.
Yum.
Well, bacon makes everything better anyway, so you can't go wrong. Maple bacon donuts.
I'm good until the maple. I cannot get into maple. I don't know what it is about maple.
Yeah.
But it's weird. I like the maple syrup sausage links, Jimmy
Yeah.
Dean. I like them, but I do not like maple.
Johnsonville or Bob Evans?
Either one. I don't care.
I think Johnsonville's a little bit better.
But it's weird. I can eat that, but I don't like maple syrup on my pancakes. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know why.
So
I'm
you
weird.
don't like the syrupy? Is it a texture thing again? Is it this? You don't like the syrupy part, or you just don't like the flavor?
Syrup to me, any syrup, I don't like it. It's too sweet, and I'm just not a fan. Even like blueberry syrup or anything, I don't do it.
Number 6 getting wrapped again. That's a little fish playing with it. See it? It's just doing this.
He's just keep making sure you stay awake and can't take a nap.
You know, Ed got like I think you were asleep for at least an hour.
Oh, at least.
He's like, yeah, I got at least that much.
Well, it was more than me because my phone kept dinging going off. So I was texting while he was sleeping.
I got up at 4 this morning and started washing clothes, and I had to take the 30-quart pot, I guess you would call it. Not a pan, it's a pot. And I had to get that out of the oven and put it up on top of the oven to start cooling off so that I could start canning that. And yeah, that was my day. And I've been canning apple butter and cleaning ever since.
Busy day.
Yeah.
Busy.
Again,
busy.
not something I planned for. I just went to the farm for the, fun of the ride because I didn't want to sit at the house. And next thing I know, the back of my truck has 44 pounds of apples in it. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm making apple butter again.
So Tom Owens grew up in New England, huh?
Yes, Massachusetts. And yes, he is a big maple syrup fan.
Yeah, he said he has it in his blood.
I made pumpkin muffins and took them up, and then I made a whipped cream maple syrup frosting on them, or with cream cheese and heavy whipping cream together, and then you put maple syrup in it. And I used the real maple syrup, not like Mrs. Butterworth's, or I used real maple syrup for him and took it down to him.
I'm sure he appreciated that.
Oh, he loved it. I even made some where I hollowed some of the muffins out and stuffed it with the cream inside of it. And he said, yes, it was delicious.
Stuart said he would love to see Bob fish with you, Ed. That would be a dream come true for him.
He's invited anytime he wants to come out.
And Black Wolf says, I'm planning on tapping our maple trees come this spring.
Oh, okay.
I've watched like shows where they show the process. That's a lot of work for maple syrup.
You can tell those little fish, they just grab it and they just run for a little bit and then they just drop it.
Dave Bozarth has joined and says, hi, Ed, Butterflies, and Rhonda. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning.
Welcome in. Blackwood said, "Yeah, it is a lot of work, but there's always something good about making it yourself."
Yes,
Yeah,
100%.
absolutely.
That's why I make my own apple butter and don't buy it.
That's it. Yeah.
It would be a heck of a lot easier for me to just go buy a jar at the Amish market, but no.
Exactly. Well, that's like we were talking the other night about the pierogies.
Yeah.
You know, nothing like homemade, but if you don't feel like doing a ton of work, and you only need a few, you go to the store and you buy them.
Yep. Granted, they're not as good, but you know what? It works in a pinch.
Mm-hmm.
What's that, Mrs. Smith's?
Mrs. T's.
Mrs. T's.
Mrs. T's, yeah.
Yeah, they're good.
I think Mrs. Smith is pies and
Pies.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a lot of onions and garlic in mine.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart said Bob did a video or live on how to make apple butter.
Oh, wow.
Well, last year Bob was doing a lot of
Cooking.
stuff from home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tom said he grew up in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts.
Yep.
Once he was old enough to pay taxes, he flew the coop.
Yep.
Oh, P&B catfishing. Welcome in, Paul.
Welcome in. And FYI, no wrench.
Give him a call.
Huh?
Give him a wrench.
I hit on the dot, right?
No, just put on his name.
On his name.
There it is.
See, I'd be lost too. I don't know how to make people wrenches. I don't run my channel.
5.
Black Wolf said, "Speaking of homemade, I think I'm going to enjoy my Halloween by drinking on some of my homemade wine and watching the stars."
There you go.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
There you go. Paul has a wrench.
Yay.
Paul's been wrenched.
Duck, Paul, it's coming at you.
Yeah. Too late. Already hit.
I hope it wasn't too hard of a hit.
Yeah, Stuart said Paul's a member of his jelly club. How many people we have in?
According to what I see, 19.
Awesome.
Okay.
For once, my StreamYard and YouTube both agree 19.
Yep. Yeah,
Usually
I got
it's all.
on the iPad.
Right there.
Yeah. Well, catfish regulators.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's cracking? We caught 12 today. Biggest was a 48-pound blue.
Awesome.
Yeah.
We don't have blues here in Pennsylvania.
Stewart said, I slapped my best friend in a live stream with a wrench upside the head twice. Black Wolf says, living on a massive farm in the middle of a national forest area in the country, you get amazing views of the night sky. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure the sundowns are really beautiful.
Yep.
You get to see the meteors a lot more.
Mm-hmm. Catfish regulator said, "Sure wish I had an Ed Evans hat."
Well, the next fish they catch, guess
There you
it's dead on, and you can have a t-shirt, hat, and stickers.
Yeah, yeah,
You got to get it right on the money.
dead on. Yeah.
We only
And
had that
it's
happen
done.
one time. Matter of fact, tonight, the gentleman that won the stickers tonight, he was only 2 ounces away
Yeah.
from the
combo.
combo. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we only had that happen once so far.
Mm-hmm.
Once all season so far.
Yeah.
You had it happen once, and by a gentleman who didn't even see the fish, he just threw a guess in.
Exactly.
Yep. Yep. And he was our first in chat tonight.
Yeah. Yep.
It was John 58.
Yeah.
Scott
Come on, run
said,
with it.
"That was me, yay!"
Come on. You can tell they're little.
Yes, Linda caught a 7.7 channel cat earlier tonight, and the guess was 7.5.
And that was her personal best. That was her first channel cat ever.
First channel cat on my very first catch on my new rod that I got last Christmas.
Every time we brought a rod out, it never had a hit on it.
Yeah, rod's been coming out all summer. This is the first hit.
Wow.
Number 6 is getting played with, but I think it's a small fish. The bait's probably choking him. It's so big.
Yeah. Well, like I said, that channel cat just had the hook. He didn't even have the bait in his mouth.
Right.
He just had his lip hooked.
Hear the carp?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, they're jumping around.
Well, can you carp fish from the boat? You can carp fish from the boat, right?
Yeah, but it's easier from the bank, actually. I can go down there and fish at the park for carp here.
Catfish regulator says he needed one for his YouTube hat collection.
Oh, okay.
Black Wolf Outdoors says there's some sweet sounding music to the ears. Scott says, my first win. Thanks, Linda.
There you go.
Black Wolf says, I collect stickers to decorate my kayak with.
Who said?
Black Wolf Outdoors says, I collect stickers to decorate my kayak with.
Yeah, Black Wolf, yeah. Anyway, who said they have the hat collection?
Aaron, fish regulators.
Aaron?
Yeah.
Aaron, yeah.
Yes.
So you don't wear them, Aaron? You just collect them?
Black Wolf Outdoors says there are some big channel stickers I'd love to get, but I don't think I'll get them.
Why not?
Most of the channels in this community, if you ask, they usually send them out.
Yeah.
Or they're doing giveaways on the regular that you can win them easily.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had a couple people send me stickers just out of the blue that I didn't even necessarily ask for, but then I always return the favor with sending them mine. But
Right.
Black Wolf said they only hand them out in person. Interesting.
There's always the gathering in CatCon.
Yeah, you never know.
If it's somebody that doesn't give them out, through the mail.
Right.
I know people walk around just handing them out at CatCon, so.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an outdoor show up here too in Oaks, and I always hand them out up there.
Oh, Catfish Regulator said he wears them too. He don't just collect them. Okay.
Ah. I didn't know if he started a collection that he wasn't wearing. That's why I didn't answer for him.
Yeah, well, that was when he said he had a collection. That's why I was wondering if he just collected them.
Yeah. I know
I
he
have a
wears
collection.
hats.
I have two.
Gotcha.
I have Bobcats and I have KPs.
Well, you could have three, but you don't want the third one.
I'm not gonna have a butterflies and sunshine hat on. Sorry.
You're no fun, I'm telling you.
He absolutely refuses to take anything with butterflies and sunshine. He has my stickers, but not for himself. He has them to give out to other people.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. Black Wolf said he wants one from River Certified.
River Certified.
Yeah.
I don't
Spencer.
know.
Yeah.
I have not worked with him or anything, so I can't even try to help. Sorry.
Yeah. Jody might be able to get him to give him one.
Well, hopefully Jody joins us again. We know she took her little nap, but we know they don't last long, so.
Right. The Catfish, Aaron said he's got 15 YouTuber hats. He's waiting on Ryan Borses.
There you go. I have Ed's, Linda's, Nina's, Freddie's. I have 2 or 3 Catfish clothing hats. Eric has Jeff's hat, but I wear it too. I think that's pretty much all of them that I have.
Yeah,
That's a bigger collection than I got.
Yeah. I don't even have a Jeff hat.
Neither do I. But I told him I won one today.
Yeah.
Eric won it in the giveaway for JG, I think, when we did the raffle. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I think that's where he won it from.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yep.
I know it was a raffle. I know it was because he bought tickets. I just can't remember if it was the one for JG or if it was somebody else's. I don't remember that part.
Rhonda.
Yes.
It was for JG, and he put in like at the last minute.
Yeah.
And won. Yeah.
If you want to take Ed's email down and put mine up.
Okay, give me 1 second. Banners. Linda. There we go.
All right. There you go, Aaron. Catfish Regulator. Send me an email with your address. I'll send you a hat.
And her hats are not, decals or that. It's actually
embroidered.
It is a nice hat. Good morning, Skywalker. How are you?
Yo!
Skywalker.
And
what's going on, buddy?
Did you miss?
You missed a lot.
You missed Miss Linda catching a 7.7 pound channel cat.
Her PB. She finally got a channel
my
cat.
very first channel cat.
On her brand new rod.
On my rod that I got last Christmas from Ed and Jeff. And it's the first fish caught on that rod that's been coming out all season. So, and hold on.
Oh, Gabriel. Ah, man.
Just
I got to listen to this again.
Just for you, Gabe.
Oh, man. You might as well stand up. I'll put the light on for you.
I am. Hold on. Wait, let me make sure I can find my button
Good God.
All I can
Happy
say is
Halloween.
all I can say is it's a good thing that you're on a boat and not a pier or a dock with other people fishing, because I think they would be calling the people with the white coats for you.
There you go.
Gabe says it's been in the 30s here at night, too cold to fish.
Where's that? In
Where?
California?
Yes, the West.
No
Okay.
way.
Yes, the West is experiencing extremely cold. The
yeah.
East is extremely hot, and in the middle is a battlefield. That's why they had so many tornado outbreaks tonight.
Wow.
Yeah, the middle of the country is getting battered, and we're inside out or backwards because we're warmer than the West
California,
Coast.
yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken, if Colorado Jay is still in here, he can correct me, but they're supposed to be pounded with snow tonight because of the temperatures.
Wow.
Don Johnson says, "Nice job, Linda." You're thank you, Don.
By the end of the night, Ed is going to hate that hat.
I'm gonna, you know what? On the way home, all the way home tomorrow morning, he's gonna have to listen to that.
Oh boy!
No, I don't.
What? Why? You gonna leave me and the hat here?
Nope. The truck has a bed.
You'll be
Never
riding in the bed. He's
You'll
trying to
be in-
tell you. At that point, just stick it through the little window in the back of the truck. There, Linda.
He said I'm going to be in the back of the bed.
Yeah, but isn't there a little window between the truck
in the
and
back
bed?
window? Yeah.
Yeah, open that up and put the hat in there and play it anyway.
She can't because it's a electric window.
You know, glass is breakable, but that's beside the point. You put me in the bed of your truck, I'll break your damn window and I'll play it. Just teasing.
Scott B said those storms are headed his way.
Oh boy.
Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah. They're supposed to be hitting St. Louis area tonight around 2, 3, maybe even 4 o'clock in the morning. So they're still moving.
Wow.
And that second book is done.
You got what?
I got the second book done.
Awesome.
Really?
Yes, ma'am.
Man, you
quick.
are on a roll.
And that was the butterfly one?
Yes.
Wow.
That black and white looking one.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all done now, right?
Yep.
Bring it up on full screen.
Don Johnson said, "That's okay, Linda. He lives close by. You can play it all the time."
Thanks a lot, Don.
What else are friends for?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Well, I'm looking forward to
No. Oh,
put it on full screen. There you go.
it is. Nice.
Wow.
There's that one, and then this was the first one that I did.
That was really quick.
Yeah, that one's really nice.
Yeah. You're like a speed demon with this now.
Come on.
They're easy to work on. They're not that difficult. They really aren't.
Well, how big are those little tablets?
8 by 6.
Oh, okay, so they're not real huge.
No. Thank you, guys.
Another hit and run. Man, I'll tell you. They're little fish, that's what it is.
I think they just like playing with your emotions like they did last week.
Yeah.
Last week, they really disliked us.
Well, these fish here, they're just not my favorite, that's for sure. But it made it a fishing show today.
Well, they're hearing you say that. You know that.
You know.
Crazy.
all the water.
He don't like us anyway. What do we want to go up there for him for? He can just stay here and eat his bait. And in case he's watching, Dom, yes, they are yours.
Yeah, you're getting a preview.
Well, he kind of knew what they looked like because he had to pick them out. Because, like I said, they're gifts that I think he's given them to his mother and sister or mom and somebody.
Yeah, but a lot of times she's lurking.
Oh.
Let us know if you're here, Dom.
He may not break his silence.
Yeah, I know. It takes a lot.
That or he'll send me a message that goes, "Why you gotta call me out like that?"
Don, you're up awful early, man.
We're awful late.
Not working tomorrow or what?
Did I lose my bobby pin?
Probably in your other hat.
Yeah, I probably pulled them off with the silly hat. Yeah, there's no breeze, there's no air, there's no current. It's so still, it's unreal.
Water level's way down.
Oh yeah, it's really shallow. Well, we have a ban on burning anything, even
Oh, wow.
even if it's a regular fire pit. We're not allowed to do any burning outside.
Is that
Well,
because?
like I said the other day, it looked like it was snowing leaves.
Well, that's like you took the picture and showed me your trees, and I'm like, yeah, I wish mine were that bare down here. Let me tell you, I wouldn't be suffering as much as I am.
I'll tell you, they're looking pretty sick up here.
Yeah, the river's loaded with leaves floating down it.
Jay, how much snow are they calling for you for tonight? Since you're back and weren't here to hear me ask earlier. Black Wolf says, I don't sleep much anyway. I've had troubles getting to sleep and staying asleep. I can sympathize.
Man.
I had a premature baby 21 years ago and have not been able to sleep more than 2 hours at a time since, so I can understand. Oh, Jay said no snow for him. I thought Colorado was supposed to get snow tonight.
On top, push it. There you go.
Do you want another one of them?
Sure.
We got Little Debbie strawberry shortcake rolls.
Okie dokie then. All I heard was sugar.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of that in it between the strawberry and the whipped cream.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a little baby jelly roll.
Yeah.
They were right next to the Little Debbie Christmas trees.
Oh, don't say that too loud. Jody will hear you.
I know. Did you hear that?
And as far as I know, she's still no carbs right now. So don't say it too loud.
Oh. Wow. That's tough.
I don't know how long she's doing it. I think she did it just before it ends, just before the holidays. That way she can get some of the Little Debbie's Christmas trees. But I know right now it's a no-go for her.
Well, hopefully she don't do it too long anyway, because it's not really good for you.
Yeah. Jay said the mountains are getting pounded with snow. I knew they said some part of Colorado was supposed to get hit pretty hard this weekend or this week with snow. But
Yeah, he said
apparently
he's in the city.
the jet stream is all kind of jacked up. Number 4.
Yep, just when you decide you're going to eat something.
Well, at least he was eating this time and not, pants down.
This is true. It's going to be a long time for him to live that down.
Paul and Black Wolf are exchanging addresses for stickers. Yay.
No, but this time I had my mouth full. My cake in my hand.
What did you do with the cake? Oh.
I threw it in my mouth.
You threw the whole thing in your mouth?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Almost choked on it.
Well, he's going to need another one of them because he didn't get to taste that one at all.
He had one earlier too.
Believe me, I tasted it. I almost choked on it.
Good thing it's soft.
Yeah. Yeah, it went down pretty easy. Now, I don't know if that was the head or if number 3 is the head.
Oh.
Number 3 might be the head. We get a hit on that, that's a big fish. That's a big head.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you throw that whole chunk on there?
The head?
The one that I said was moving?
Yeah.
That whole piece you put on there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the head. Like number 3, I think. Number 6 is getting small taps again, too. So for bait this morning, we have all suckers up there. Everything is cut. All fresh from today. Tried to get some bluegills. Only managed to get one. I did get one perch, and it's bigger than the bluegill, actually. So that's for the morning bite, though, because I'm going to put some live stuff out there for the morning. So for this morning, right now, everything's cut. We got 7 suckers in the boxes, so and out of one sucker, you can get 6 baits out of it easy.
Don Johnson wants to know where you got the suckers.
The spillway at Peace Valley Park, pal.
Yeah, he was out fishing all day.
Yeah, I went up to Quakertown to the pond that I fish up there for the big sunnies, and I didn't get any. I mean, nada. Not even a hit. I did get a big bass, though. I got one about 3 pounds up there. That was the only thing that I got. So I put that in the bucket, and I figured I'd bring that back in case I don't get no bait. But then when I got all these suckers, I just let them go over at Peace Valley in the spillway. I let the bass go. I caught a bunch of yellow perch, which I let all go. I got one big white perch that's in the cooler here, so that's going to go on a hook later.
Breaking out the sweatshirt.
Well, that's unusual this time of year.
Well, it's going over top of all the other layers.
Gotcha.
I got my lightweight undergarments on. Then I have my long sleeve butterfly shirt. And then I have my butterfly's hooded jacket. It's lightweight though.
Yeah.
And then the vest is over top of that. I don't have the battery in it. I don't have the vest on turned on. And now I'm putting this Ed's sweatshirt on.
but we didn't turn the stadium seats on yet. The heaters on those. We didn't plug our vests in yet.
Nope.
So we're doing good. Plus I got the main heater yet that I didn't even put on. May not even have to do that today.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I shouldn't say it.
You always bring them just in case.
Because you never know.
Right.
But I really doubt we're gonna need the heater here.
I don't think it's supposed to get much out of the 60s, is it?
Like I said, I think it's supposed to go down to like 54.
54 is the low for tonight. Well, this morning. And it's supposed to be at 7 o'clock.
Oh boy.
Yeah. But the water temperature right now is 57.1 degrees.
That hasn't changed since you've been out there, has it?
No.
I thought that's what you told me it was when I came backstage.
Yeah, because the air temperature right now is 61.
Yeah.
And the water temperature is 57, so it's not going to go below that, you know what I mean?
Right.
That's already the low side.
Apparently, Paul was down fishing with Aaron and just got home.
Okay. How'd they make out?
Aaron came in and said the biggest one they caught was 48 and they caught 12 today. Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, there was a post on Facebook earlier today, and I know they had a 21, a 22, and the 48, I think, were in the picture.
Nice.
And at that point, they had only caught a maybe 7. I don't know if he even put it in there, to be honest.
Oh, well. It's 58 here in clear skies.
And it's 38 in Colorado.
And it's 38 in Colorado.
Go figure.
Go figure.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you hear my cat yelling, please forgive him. He knows not what he does.
What did Gabriel say it was there in California?
It was going down in the 30s at night.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That is, yeah. Our low for tonight is 53.
I guess Gabriel ain't driving around with the top down now, is he?
I'm going to guess no.
Well, he might have it down with the heater on.
Yeah.
I did that more than once.
Yeah, but that was with a Jeep, right?
Jeep convertible. My Mustang was convertible. My Pontiac was convertible. I had a lot of convertibles.
I know there's been a lot of times I open my
Convertible.
sunroof or my moonroof in my truck when it's freezing cold outside and run the heat, but I just
I
want
only ever had one convertible, the Jaguar. That was it.
Yeah. Well, I actually blew on my Mercedes. I actually blew the compressor on the air conditioner from that exact thing. riding around with the top down and the heat on.
I open my moonroof in the wintertime and blow the heat full blast, but I just like the cold air.
I haven't had my moonroof open yet since I bought the truck.
What are you waiting for?
I don't want to be driving down the road and have a bird take a shit and it come right in and hit me in the head.
And I have had my car, I just paid my car off, so I've had it 5 years. And never once have I had a bird shit in my moonroof.
You don't live in
I was
Pennsylvania.
gonna say, you don't live in our house.
Did you see my backyard, Linda? All those trees.
I have to go to the car wash every other day to get the bird shit off my truck.
We have the most vain birds that are possibly anywhere. They sit
on your rear view mirrors on your car.
On your mirrors on your car and look at themselves.
And look at themselves in the mirror.
That's
and
funny.
Crap all over the side of your car.
They're cardinals.
Nice.
Yeah.
In my car, I'm not even under a wire, under a tree or anything. And I don't know, I'm in the path. There must be a flight pattern or something.
And they didn't notify you that parking there meant what it means, right?
My truck is orange and I got purple shit down the side of the vehicle. I think the birds did it just for Halloween.
They might have. They wanted to decorate the neighborhood. Leave them alone.
Well, they're eating blueberries or mulberries from somewhere.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, but they are, I'll tell you, they are vain.
Hey, Don Johnson, I bought another boat, buddy. I'm back up to 3. I went over to Peace Valley Park today to see about getting a sticker for, the launch permit.
Yeah.
And they said I have to see one of the rangers. They drive around with the trucks. They have them, or they gave me a number to call, and you pay for it with a debit card, and then they'll just mail it to you.
He said he hasn't been over there to Peace Valley Park in years.
Yeah, they haven't sold the stickers out of there in 10 years. Oh. They said the boat rental place, when they're open, they'll sell them, but they're closed for the season. So
he said, "What did you get now?"
I got it's called the Quest Angler 10-3. That's for the Peace Valley Park, which is electric motors only. So I'll be over there putzing around.
Putzing, I like that. I'll be over there putzing around.
Yep.
Yeah, after he gets
they got a lot of big bass over there. I caught my biggest bass over there, 8 pounds 4 ounces.
Wow.
That's my biggest bass, but I got it over there at the Peace Valley Park.
Now you're talking Tom's language.
Yeah.
He's really getting up there for the season. He's got like almost 3,000 pounds of fish already.
Wow.
Wow. It's a lot of time spent on the dock, that's for sure.
Who's out there every day? Don Johnson wants to know, is it on a trailer?
I bought a trailer.
Oh, Don, you had to ask.
I brought it home in the back of my truck, but it's going on a trailer.
Black Wolf said, when I lived in California, I used to have birds bomb my vehicles all the time. Since moving back to Missouri, I think I've had it happen 3 times.
One of these days, Rhonda, you're going to leave that sunroof open, and you're going to have bird shit in the car.
Ain't nothing antiseptic wipes can't clean. I'm not scared of it.
If you see it, you might just slide in on the seat and slide right in it.
Well, see, I can't leave it open with my car because my car yells at me and then it'll close it automatically. So,
Oh, okay.
well,
but
that's good.
I do keep it open when I'm driving. So, I mean, I do stop at red lights and stuff like that, but I've never had them do, you know what I mean?
Don said, I guess you're going to have to expand the driveway.
What driveway?
Our driveway.
Nah, I'd get that trailer in there, no problem.
Well, he's talking about with all the stuff.
Oh, all the boats?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got 2 in garages. I got the little one, is next to the Harley. But when I get it on the trailer, it's going to be sitting outside.
Well, you see, I'm going to make Ed some wooden signs. I have the one that he has this boat in. That's called the boathouse. The other one's going to be called the toy box.
There you go.
That's the bike house over there.
Well, you got your bike.
I got
you
toys
the
in
little
there.
Fan,
Yeah.
the little thing. You got your
Ice fishing shacks over
Yeah.
there. Yeah, I got all
Yeah.
my goodies in there. Yeah.
They always said the only difference between men and boys is the price of their toys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No offense to anybody. I just think that's a cute saying.
It is.
It is, and it's honest. You know, it's honest. You can't really say it's.
I
not
tell
true.
everybody Christmas is every day for Ed Evans.
Yeah.
So I don't need anything for Christmas because whenever I need something, I just go get it.
Yep.
Well,
So
but
I never need
it's not
anything.
that you need it,
I don't want it.
right? Well, you don't
Sure,
need
I want it.
You want it. You
Right.
need. You don't need it,
But if I want it bad enough, I just go get it.
right? Yeah. I think we're all like that, pretty much.
I think that's why a lot with my immediate family, me and the kids, we don't celebrate Christmas anymore because we do all year. We buy for each other when we see stuff, and then Christmas comes around. It's like, I don't really want anything. I don't need anything. We've done it all year. You know what I mean?
Right.
Exactly. Yep.
Christmas is overrated.
It misses the true meaning behind it anymore, and it's not as fun
Yeah.
to celebrate. It really isn't.
Well, I celebrate every aspect.
Number 6 is getting hit again.
I celebrate the meaning behind Christmas, but I'm not one that like decorates a tree or exchanges gifts. You know what I mean? I don't celebrate
Right.
that side of it.
Right. Well, that's what I mean. I celebrate the whole gambit. I celebrate the true meaning of Christmas, what Christmas is all about, or
Mhm.
the original meaning of Christmas.
Before
But then I'm into Santa Claus. I never go a year without sitting on Santa Claus's lap.
We're taking his clothes off.
Hey,
hey, this is a family show. Let's not bring Walmart into this again now.
There's no Walmart
No.
here.
no,
We went to an ice sculpture thing.
no, it was not an ice sculpture.
Yeah, and Santa was in the
No,
building.
it
Where we got
was
the hot
when we
chocolate.
went out all the way out in western Pennsylvania, that Barnesville.
Right.
It was there. That wasn't ice sculpture. That was just a
The Christmas,
Christmas
village.
lights and village. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, Butterflies goes in there, sits on Santa's lap.
Wait a
Next
minute.
thing you know, his hat's off, his beard's all crossed over.
Ed was on the other. Ed was on the other knee.
Uh-oh. Now the truth is coming out.
That was
You know what?
fun.
We're in line. We're in line. Right. Well, first of all, he didn't want to go in. Right. And I'm there
Right.
like, well, I want to go sit on Santa Claus's lap. I want to see Santa Claus.
And you got to take a picture.
So yeah, I said to him, and I want you to take the picture, right? So
We get in up to the line.
we're-
Well, this lady takes the phone to take the picture and tells me to sit on Santa's other lap.
Okay.
but the funny part of it was while we're waiting in line, I'm, of course, you know, I can't see Santa Claus because there's too many people in front of me, right? Well, Ed can see him, and Ed's laughing, and I'm there like, what's so funny? And he's there like, you want to see this guy? And I'm there like,
Skinny little
well,
thing.
and yeah, he's there. I said to him, I said, well, you're going to sit on his lap too, right? He said, I'll crush him. Well, we get up there, and sure enough, this guy was really small.
Skinny.
Even with all the padding, you could see he was not your biggest Santa Claus.
Should have asked him if he made Mrs. Claus mad that she wasn't feeding him now.
What's that?
You should have asked him if he had pissed off Mrs. Claus and that's why she wasn't feeding him anymore.
Well, anyway, I did not try to undress Santa Claus.
No, his clothes were just falling off.
But, well, I accidentally knocked his hat off.
Which took his beard
Which
off.
took his hair and everything else went with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. It was, you know what? It was
And the
like,
guy was bald.
it was
Oh,
like
God.
a comedy act. I mean, like, I have a feeling that maybe some of the people in line thought this was planned.
Gotcha.
Because, like I said,
It was too comical.
Ed's 3 times the guy's size, and he's on one knee.
240 pounds on one little knee. I was ready to break him like a twig.
And I'm on the other knee, knocking his hat and stuff off. Right?
Black Wolf said, there's no locked cases here. Scott B says, I don't want to win a Walmart locked glass case item. Linda, you're never limited down.
No, that's never going to go. Well, I'll tell you, it's going to be embedded in my mind anyway forever. So, yeah.
I wonder if you can sue for traumatic injury.
Well, going to Walmart, I think you may have an idea there.
Yeah, but you know, we all know deep down inside not to expect the best things when we go to Walmart. So, I mean, we kind of get what we expect when we go, do we not?
Well, I'll tell you what, I got more than I expected. Never expected to see that.
When's the next time you're going looking for razors again?
Well, the next time she goes, I want to go because I want to push the button.
Well, yeah.
Don't forget to videotape that.
Next time I go to Walmart, he can go with me.
And then when the attendant comes over and says, can I help you? I'll say, yeah, which one you recommend?
There you go. I dare you. And please, whatever you do, make sure that you record this because that will be hilarious.
Well, that's the idea of us going together because I'll go to the end of the aisle with my phone and get him pushing the button, and then we can hear what they say. That's the killer. I want to hear how they call the attendant over there.
I'm thinking it's going to say attendance needed at personal care aisle or something to that extent, or feminine needs.
Yeah, I don't really, I don't even know what's on the other side of the aisle. It could be feminine needs.
They may consider that the quote unquote family planning section as well.
Well, yeah, because there's stuff in there that's not just for women.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was very different.
Black Wolf likes the idea of Walmart getting sued for PTSD.
Yeah, PTSD cases.
Well, shopping in Walmart should definitely come with a written warning of, we are not responsible for.
Yeah, you have to sign off on your way in, right? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Like I said, coming to a Walmart near you.
I'm curious as to how they choose which ones they put it in, because like you're in a tiny little town and would never expect that section. I have
Exactly.
a Walmart Supercenter that is like as big as the distribution Walmart that we have down in Glen Burnie, and they don't have that section.
Yeah, well, like I said, um, on on over in Harneysville, which is the next town over,
They don't
they
have.
have a Walmart, and my cousin went in because I was telling her about it, and they don't have one in that one either.
Well, that's more of a Mennonite area, so they're
Yeah,
not going to have that kind of stuff there.
well, I'm just saying, you know, that typically when it's a franchise like that, what one has, they all have.
Right. Black Wolf says there are so many things seen in Walmart that cannot be unseen, even after bleach to the eyes. You ain't lying.
You are 100% correct.
Well, our Walmarts used to be open 24/7.
Ours were
Now
too.
it's 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Yep.
So you don't get to see the crazy ones that are in their pajamas walking around.
Oh,
Yes, I do.
stop.
Yes, I do.
Yes,
Oh,
you
yes, I do.
do. Yes, you do. They go in the daytime
Yes, they
Their
do.
pajamas?
and
Oh,
slippers.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Are you kidding? Look, at 7 o'clock in the morning, I go up to Safeway. I pick Eric up. I drive to Walmart. When I drive to Walmart, I'm usually in sweatpants, t-shirt, and slippers.
Yeah, but at least you don't have your pajamas on.
That was what I usually sleep in. So I
Oh,
guess you would call them my pajamas, would you not?
well, they're still sweatpants.
Yeah.
So, but these people are definitely in pajamas.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I saw a couple in their pajamas, slippers, and robe,
Yeah.
bathrobe.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you know what? If you have time to put your bathrobe on, you could put your jacket on at least. Don't
Why?
go
The
shifting in
bathrobe's
the
nice and
bath. What's that?
I said, why do you need a jacket? The bathrobe's nice and warm.
Well, because if you're going out and you need to have something else besides your pajamas, put your
Nah.
jacket on and forget that robe.
It's only Walmart. What do I need more than my robe for?
Well, obviously, a lot of people think that way.
Obviously, not that I do, obviously, but you know. But no, at 7 o'clock in the morning, I am not getting up and getting dressed for the day, doing everything that needs to be done, and then going out and shopping. The heck with that. I'm going shopping. I'll come home and deal with what I got to do with the day. You know what I mean?
Right. Paul said their Walmart's open 24 hours.
Mine's not. They closed both. We had one down by what is the Department of Motor Vehicles. We had one down by there that is the Maryland Distribution Center. And I do that with air quotes because that's what they call it, but it's the biggest one in Maryland. And they close at either 11 or 12. And then they built another one out in Severn right off the 97. And they are huge, and they used to be 24, and now it's they close at 11 or 12 as well.
Yeah. Black Wolf said, yeah, he saw some bathrobes walking around in Walmart.
I think
Paul, what do you see walking around in your Walmart with 24 hours? I wonder what's going around in there in the middle of the night.
He probably stays out of there.
Oh no, that's the fun people watching hours. Are you kidding me? That's the time I want to go to Walmart. Nobody
Women with the
but
fuzzy
the crazies
slippers
are in
on.
there, and I can laugh and make fun of them.
I think I'm going to change some baits, put some fresh blood out there.
Okie dokie.
You want me to play by hat?
No.
You sure?
I think you should.
You sure?
Positive.
That or wait till he gets the new bait out and get
Yeah.
him all excited, and then play it.
Yeah, call them
He's like,
all
gee,
in.
thanks, Rhonda. He's like, gee,
That's-
thanks, Rhonda.
Let the dinner bell ring.
Yep.
Paul said, "You don't want to know
Yes, we do.
what's walking around in the Walmart that time of the morning." Yeah, I know it. Just seeing the stuff that's walking around during the day, I can't imagine what's walking around in the middle of the night.
After a couple of drinks, oh man, it's comical up there.
Yeah, after closing hour.
Mm-hmm.
Look at number 6, Ed.
Woohoo! Let's go.
Oh. It's just wiggling again.
I'm telling you, they like causing emotional damage these last 2 weeks.
Yeah. You hear it again?
Yeah.
Every time you look down, the rod starts shaking. You want your little cushion?
Nope.
What do you have, a sucker?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna watch.
What are you? Oh, never mind. I know what you're not going to watch because you'll complain again. And then we'll have to explain why
heading out. Need some coffee. The Australian live should hopefully be coming on soon. All right. Thanks for coming in, Black Wolf.
Good night. And if he doesn't, just an FYI, good morning or good night. And if he doesn't pop one, we are here till 4 a.m. Feel free to come back and join in.
Yeah. Come on back now. He's one of your people, Rhonda. He's going for coffee.
Hey, I like him. Somebody said something about going for coffee earlier, and I'm like, there's a big pot fixed out there. Just help yourself. I was smart. I made 2 cups tonight.
There you go. I thought you just had a pot on that you just kept going and making more.
I do. I've got my little pot that makes 2 cups. I've got my big pot that makes 12 cups. And then I've got a 40 cup one that I sometimes do.
40 cups. Wow.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, it looks like a silver. It's tall and silver, and it has a little nozzle on the bottom that you just dispense your cups. What's that? That one I usually run during dinners when the family's here and stuff like that.
Right. I was gonna say that's kind of like a catering type thing.
Yeah. And those are just my coffee pots. My husband has his own coffee pots.
Really?
Yes, because I drink stronger coffee than he enjoys.
Oh, well, that
drinking.
makes sense.
Plus, he'll make the flavored coffees, and I am not a flavored coffee drinker. I've never been. Just give me my coffee and my cream, and I'm happy. I don't even need sugar.
Yeah, I don't even use cream. I drink my coffee straight up black.
A lot of times, the only reason I put cream in it is to cool it off some so that I can drink it right away. But if I don't have cream, or like cream, I don't like the powdered stuff. So if like the powdered stuff's my only option, I will drink black coffee.
Yeah, I don't drink milk in my tea or in my coffee. I never did. I was never a milk person. But one thing I do like, which is really weird, considering I don't like flavored stuff and I don't like cream, is I like the Starbucks mocha
Gotcha.
frappuccino, the cold stuff.
Yeah.
That I do like. Does that make any sense? No.
I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you. There are times I'll get like a wild hair and I'm like, oh, I want some hot chocolate coffee. And I'll just take like a pack of hot chocolate and add it to my coffee and drink it that way.
Oh, well, I do that a lot. I'll go to the restaurant and I'll get hot chocolate with, of course, whipped cream. Right. But then when I get halfway done, when whoever I'm with, if they get their coffee filled up, I'll tell them, give me a shot of coffee in there, to warm it up.
Right.
To get the coffee flavor. That's good. Coffee and hot chocolate go good together.
Yeah, but that's as close as I get to drinking the flavored coffees. I was never into them. I don't even like putting like the flavored creamers into the coffee and changing.
I don't even buy those flavored creamers.
Now it's weird because Dustin, Team Snag and Whiskers, when he was injured last year, I went down to earlier this year, I went down to the facility to see him, and I made him homemade pumpkin spice creamer for his coffee. But I don't drink it. But I made it for him.
Yeah, I make a lot of things I don't eat because I like making candy, cookies, cakes, and stuff, but I don't like sweet stuff.
Right.
So I make it and give it away.
Yep.
But I don't eat that much of it. I never was, even as a kid, I was not much for candy and stuff. Now salty stuff, that's a whole new ballgame.
Yeah.
Potato chips, popcorn, pretzels, peanuts, anything with salt on it, that's my weakness.
Yeah.
I think we lost Skywalker.
He was in here not too long ago.
Oh, was he?
I thought so.
I haven't seen him for a while.
Skywalker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we might have lost him. It has been longer than I thought it was.
Yeah. Well, it is already 2:09.
It's been a quick night.
Yeah. We started off with a bang.
Look at that big sucker head.
Wow. You gonna keep him?
Still has a zip pile in it.
Yeah. We'll throw him back out. Should be just about time for Mike Chavez
Yeah.
and Rebel River Cats.
Yep. I was going to say we ain't seen Doug yet this morning either. That or Doug's driving and just hasn't been able to chime in.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times he's ending up too.
Yeah. Maybe he actually got a break and he's actually home sleeping for once.
That would be nice.
You know?
He puts in a lot of hours.
Yeah, he does. And I don't know about you, but I could hike a trail and not be as exhausted as I would be as if I drove 2 or 3 hours, because it just takes so much focus anymore to drive because of the way other people drive.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
just
And
gets
it's everywhere.
Yeah, it just gets to you. It's more of a mental drain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you got to be like super.
Hyper vigilant.
Yeah. I mean, really, it's like it's like you're under major pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Under pressure.
Yeah. Can you see that structure, Rhonda?
No, it's too dark.
Out the back? You can't see it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
I mean, somebody else with better eyes than me might see it, but I personally don't.
Oh, okay, because I was going to say, it's showing up on
Oh,
that
now I see it.
nice and clear.
Ed was, when you asked and I looked up at it, Ed was standing right there. So I couldn't really see it. He was.
Oh, now you can see it?
Now I can see it, yes.
Yeah. What'd you do?
Backlash.
Did I hear him say he backlashed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You heard him.
Hey, go on, Ed. What
Yeah,
up with
look at that. Look at those curly cues.
That's what I get for casting left-handed.
That'll teach you.
Shame on you.
That'll teach you to go left.
Yeah. Should have stayed right.
Yeah, yeah. All that memory.
Yeah. Well, this is the end of the season, so we're
Yeah.
gonna change all new lines come next season.
Yep.
I only keep it on for the season. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
50-pound test.
Watch you don't get that
Yeah,
hung up on the rod holder.
You're no fun. Where's your sense of adventure? I mean,
then they'll be over there snapping rods.
yeah, well, you know.
Snapping his line.
all right.
All right, you're good to go?
No more backlash.
Ah, Curtis Cunningham's in the house.
Hey,
Good
Curtis,
morning,
what's going on?
Curtis.
Good morning, Curtis.
Welcome in.
Top of the morning to you, lad.
Did we all of a sudden like travel overseas and I wasn't aware? I slept through it or something?
It's all Stuart's fault.
I haven't seen Stuart in for a while either.
Yeah, I know.
He's got to sleep sometime, you
Well, I
know.
was gonna say, don't forget
He's in everybody's chat.
there's a 5-hour difference,
Yeah, I forget about that.
and he he's doing a, a, a show every night. I think it's every night at 7 o'clock
Ah,
here.
gotcha.
Because he was in on 3030 had a live last night.
Yeah, I saw that he went live. I looked in, I did my thumbs up. I saw that he was TikTok view, and I'm like, have a nice day, and left.
He was what?
TikTok view.
TikTok.
Oh, oh, is that what that is? When the it doesn't
Yes.
show the chat right?
Yeah. Yes, because if I watch it on my TV, all I see is black with a center. If I watch it on my phone, chat covers the screen. So why am I watching?
Right.
So if you guys are going TikTok, I come in, I give you my, my view for that minute and hit the thumbs up button to support you, but I cannot do it. I just can't.
Yeah. I was watching it on my phone because I had no, I had it on the TV and the phone. I had it on the TV and the phone.
Yeah.
But the phone, the format was different than usual.
Yep.
And I didn't real I just thought maybe they had it set up different or whatever. I don't know.
No, it's the new thing. YouTube is pushing people that go live in that view. So they're getting more subs and more. My point is, if that's the way you go, you're going to lose some of the viewers you already have.
Mm-hmm.
And how many of the viewers that you're getting currently are going to stick around?
Oh, there you go. Curtis said vertical gets you crap ton of views and subs.
Right.
He said he got over 100 subs from one live one day. Wow.
And how many of them are going to return? So how many of them are true supporters that are going to be there for you that, you get what I'm saying, don't you?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, like fake friends.
Yeah. I mean, I'm all for you guys growing and whatnot, but I can't watch it. It's too, I don't know. I just can't do it. And guess what, Miss Linda?
I'm listening.
'Tis done.
You're done the third one?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You gonna show us?
Yep. I'm trying to hold it in one
I
hand.
was just gonna say, I just noticed it, Ed.
There it is.
Oh, that's the window hanger.
Yeah. I got the chain over here.
Nice.
That'll hang from the top, and then this hangs.
Very nice. So could you actually use that as an ornament too?
I think it might be, it would depend on the size of your tree. Because it is a little on the heavy side with it being acrylic.
Oh, okay.
But, I mean, I think you could if you had a big enough tree.
Mm-hmm.
If you had a strong enough limb to hang it off of.
Right.
Curtis says, like Facebook, where people have thousands of friends and don't know any of them. Yeah. I mean, just me, I would rather have 30 subs and know who they are and be able to communicate with them and have supporters than I would have 3,000 that I don't know.
Right.
But that's me. That doesn't mean everybody thinks like me.
Oh, Scott B said if you hit the heart button, it helps with the algorithm too. I never knew that. I never hit the heart button, but I never knew that. I just thought that when you hit the heart button, you were sending somebody a heart.
No, now see, like on my computer, let me double check before I say that. Yeah, on my computer, Yeah, I can do it now. It's down by the emote where chat goes in, but I didn't used to have it on the computer. It would be on my phone where it showed
Oh,
up because it would block part of chat.
well, to me, that's a pain in the butt because it covers like one of the last parts of the chat that is over.
Yeah, I usually have to, I either scroll it up or pull it up so that I can
Yeah.
read that word that it's hiding, or scroll it down so I can read under it. One or the
Right.
other.
Well,
You have
that's
to
me.
move it.
That's why I said it's nothing but a pain in the butt to me.
But yeah, they do help with the algorithm. Supposedly. I mean, only YouTube knows the algorithm. So none of us
Right.
can sit here and say anything helps. We just guess that it does or doesn't.
You can take my banner down.
Oh,
Aaron never did say if he was going to send it to me or not, so I don't know.
gotcha. Well, if he's listening, he'll know to do it. And if
Well,
he,
I haven't seen him for a while either.
yeah, but if he comes in again or says something, I can always run it again for him to see. It's not like it's not there.
No, I got it. He already sent it.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
Him
This
was
is Aaron, and thank you for the hat. Address is okay.
awesome. Cool
All
deal.
right.
Him was on the ball.
Yeah. At 1:27, he sent it.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah. He was right on it.
Yep. So now all three of the projects, well, 3 of the 4 projects that were promised out are done.
Well, now he's behind the 8 ball. Got to send you that last one, right?
Yep. Well, it's a matter of where I ordered it from has to bring it or has to send it.
Oh, he just picked them. You're
Yeah.
actually getting them.
Yes.
Okay. Pink Taco.
Yes.
What's up, everyone? Did I miss any catches? Just one, Pink. Right off the bat, got how much did it weigh? 7.7?
Yep. 7.7. Scott guessed 7.5 and won the stickers.
Yeah. Got a 7.7 channel cat.
And you caught it at 12:08 a.m. and it was on rod number 2, which was your new pole that you got for Christmas. And it was the first catfish caught on that pole, along with this being your PB channel cat, because it's the first channel cat you've caught.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So I got a PB channel, and my rod is not a virgin anymore.
Don't say that too loud. Scary things may happen.
Yep. Scott already answered. One channel cat, 7.7.
Yep.
And Pink wants to know what we're using for bait.
We have all suckers out there right now.
Yeah. Is that what we had on that when I got the channel?
All of them. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, we had limited selection of bait today, even though it took Ed all day to get it.
Yeah. Rough day getting bait, that's for sure.
Well, he was gone already when I got up. I asked him. I said, "What time did you leave?" He said, "I was out of here at 7:30." Yep. Good for you. Long day.
Yep.
That's all right. When I get home tomorrow, I sleep all day anyway, so I make up for it.
I wished I could sleep all day tomorrow.
Oh, I can. And I will.
Oh yeah.
I want to. I just got too much crap to do.
But even if you went to bed, would you sleep that long?
2 hours tops.
Yeah. See, he
No, I need good 8 hours easy.
There are some times that I can get 2 hours, and when I wake up, I can do like the bathroom run and come back and lay down, and it'll take me about another hour to fall back asleep. And I might get another hour, hour and a half, but then I'm done.
yeah. That's
Yeah, I
rough.
was never like that. I always
Yeah.
had to have sleep.
I'm telling you, having a premature baby did it to me.
Yeah.
Hank says my go-to is always chicken liver and garlic that sat in the sun for days. Yeah, I can't handle the smell.
No.
Oh wow. Chicken liver by itself, even fresh, doesn't smell that good.
That's what I said. I can't even handle the smell. I'm done.
Just imagine what it's like after you sit it in the sun for a day.
And it ferments
Yeah.
for a while.
Yikes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I made so much of that stuff. Chicken liver pate. Oh my gosh. Some people really love it.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I can pass. I used to make liver for my mom because she was anemic and needed it, but I would sit there and gag the whole time. Texture, smell, the whole thing. I just couldn't do it.
Oh well. Oh, just making liver in general. Pulling out those little veins and things before you cook it. It's nasty.
Yeah. I can't. Ugh.
My dad used to love liver. Oh my god.
My mother did too, and I just ugh.
My late husband ate it too. I'll tell you, I would cook it, but I never ate it. I wouldn't eat it. No way. Pink said, "Let it turn nasty green. Smell is horrible, but works every time for me."
The thought of that.
Scott B said, "Out all night, sleep all day. I know where I'm going." The song. Yeah, I can handle not getting enough sleep for one day, but I can't do it on a regular basis.
I guess I just got used to that type of a schedule. And it was funny because I went and had like a sleep study done, and they did a night study, and then they kept me for a day study. So they tested both. My night study says I'm an insomniac. My day study says that I'm a narcoleptic. So how am I an insomniac and a narcoleptic at the same time? Please explain this to me, because I would love to know.
That's science for you.
So I guess I'm a narcoleptic that never sleeps.
I don't
And see, my definition and what I've always been told or taught or heard, narcolepsies, you can just fall asleep like mid-sentence, sitting somewhere. I don't do that. So I don't understand how they can label me a narcoleptic.
Jody can.
I know. Scott B says, yes, Pink, I use that a lot. Works great. Gotta cover it. If not, you get maggots. Oh, can we not go there?
Oh, man.
Oh, here we go. Bringing back the rice.
Can we not go there?
Ed was just talking about his rice on Saturday. But they say the fish love it, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
Red Lobster's having all you can eat shrimp. Next Monday's the last day.
Well,
Because
they lost their
they
shirt.
lost their shirt on that one.
Well, I mean, they weren't really charging that much to begin with. It was only $20-some a person for all you can eat shrimp. I mean, come on. You know, 1 pound of shrimp can be $20,
Yeah.
depending on the size of the shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, those big ones, like the kind you said you like, the 6 to a pound,
Right.
they're like $30-some a pound.
All right, fish, let's go. We got some fresh bait out there. Blood trails going down under that log jam down there.
I was going to say, there's lots of structure. They got fresh bait.
And it's Halloween.
And
Wow.
it's
Scott says my boss falls asleep when he's driving. Totaled 5 cars. He found medicine to stop that. Well, I'm glad. And thankfully he lived through it, and I hope nobody got badly injured in any
Right.
Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully nobody else got hurt.
Yeah, it's not good.
Sleeping and driving is not a good mix.
No.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Just don't do the kitty call like Jody, because then my kittens will come running. Then we'll start hearing
Right.
bashing and banging because they decided it's now playtime and International Raceway has began. So these brats, I'm telling you.
They all are.
Curtis says, I seen a guy pan fishing with maggots and using a 45-foot fishing pole. That's okay. Pink says you can even add some strawberry jello or cherry to the chicken liver garlic. That's okay. I don't care what you add. I don't think it's going to make it any better.
Even with a 45-foot fishing pole, though, you still got to put the bait on it.
Yeah, Pink's like 45 foot. What?
Yeah, they're like cane poles.
Well, I mean,
They don't have a reel on them.
Look at number 5.
Scott said no. Thank God he never hurt anyone. That's great. And he
Yeah.
got medicine, so he's good.
Well, he was
Very lucky.
truly blessed there.
Somebody's riding with them, that's for sure.
Curtis
Yep.
said he had these stands with rollers he set up behind him. When he got a fish, he slides the pole up the rollers, totally nuts. Yeah, it sounds like it.
Yeah, really.
Sounds like that's more work than just getting a reel.
Or using better bait that you can put, under your nose, that you don't need a 45.
No, he's talking about the guy with the 45-foot pole.
Yeah, and he was using that nasty bait, right?
Well, I didn't think it was because of that. I was thinking it was.
Yeah, he was fishing with maggots.
Mm.
And
No.
using a 40. I thought he was using that long pole because he didn't want to smell the bait.
Still had to put it on a hook.
Well, that's what I said. You still have to put it on the hook. It's all in the interpretation.
Yeah, that's for sure. Curtis said it may have been bigger than 45 foot. He fished sitting down and could reach the middle of the lake from shore.
Oh my goodness. I wonder what the idea was.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm looking for my crackers.
Did you put them in the other bin?
No. Remember I said to you, well, you don't need any crackers because you have so many?
Right.
And I threw them in my bag, and I had 2 packs. And I ate one. So that means I should have one left. And I don't know where it's at. Now, you were talking about your cats earlier.
My brats.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you called them your brats, and we were talking to the girl downstairs today, and she has a cat that's named Prada, and as soon as she told me before the cat's name, and I started laughing, and she's there like, yeah, and she lives up to it. And she was saying today about most of their money goes to this cat more so than anything else. That's what they spend most of their money on. It is a pretty cat, though.
I can't get into spending so much money on like that when, like, I can go down to Tom's and go, hey, Tom, you got any kittens? And we go out back and go look and find them.
Right. Yeah, but I mean, she just spoils the cat with buying it stuff.
Oh, Eric does that. He's got what he calls a sushi hut, which is a hut that has a cat or a fish laying on top of it, and the cats go inside of it and play. He bought the small little cat post that they can scratch on, and it's got little hides in it, and they can climb it. He's got one that's as tall as the ceiling. He's got another tent that they can hide in. He's got tubes that he hooks together and they run through. Yeah, yeah. It gets bad. Every day I go around and clean it up. Every day they go around and open it all back up.
Yeah, well, my one girlfriend, she spends a lot of money on her cat too.
Yep. Scott said, play your hat again to get a bite. Pink says that they like the setup, and Scott said it is a great setup, lights and all.
Well, thank you, Pink and Scott. I should say Ed says thank you. I think Ed's taking a nap.
Nah.
He's trying. We're not letting him.
I'm waiting for these rods to go down.
Pink said I'm a night fisher. Night fisher only. The lights are awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is a unique setup. They don't have that category in the whisker thing, do they, Rhonda?
What's that?
I thought they were talking about having a category for the best bling or something. Weren't they talking about it last year?
I know they used to have one for like the boat.
The best boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
have-
think that's still in there. I think
I don't
that's still in there.
I have not really looked at what the categories are this year yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. Tom said, anytime you want more, let us know, Rhonda. The kittens.
Don Johnson wants to know if you got anything Sunday, Ed.
No, not a thing. Not even a hit. I think those fish left that area to look for deeper water because that was getting like really shallow. There's hardly any water there, so the fish can't really stay in that where their backs are out of the water the whole time. So I guess they went looking for deeper water. But I'll be at a different place this Sunday. I'm gonna try what is it, Hoy Park or
Hoy.
Hoy Park.
Hoy. Park.
It's on the Perkiomen Creek.
Yep.
And they have a dock there, so you actually have to have a hoop net in order to bring the fish up because a handled net is not going to reach down that far. And I have one because I used to fish the Conowingo Dam all the time. So I have a hoop net, so we'll give it a shot. But the last time I stopped there, they were working on the dock itself. Not so much the dock that you actually fish off of, but the leadway to it. That they had to replace the whole thing because it was rotted, they said. So they started on it, but we'll see. I'll take a ride Friday and see what's going on.
It's been over a week, so you would think it should be done.
But if not, where I was catching these baits today, the biggest carp I've ever seen that came all the way out of the water jumped in front of me today on this little creek there. That's actually the east branch or north branch of the
east branch
of the what creek is that? Neshaminy Creek.
Don said
comes out of the Peace Valley Park itself, out of Lake Helena.
Don said, yep, fished there a few times. Curtis said, I caught 2 catfish 5 minutes after stand ended. And speaking of Doug, he has
there you go. There's the old eyeballs.
Good morning, Doug.
Doug's looking at us.
Well, you know, Dominic just texted me and said, it's been almost 3 hours. Should I break my silence? I don't know. Did you see all of your gifts done?
I was going to say, I haven't seen him in chat.
He hasn't broken. That's what he said. It's been almost 3 hours. Should I break my silence?
Yes, you
Dominic, she's getting all your Christmas gifts done, pal.
Yes, break your silence. Come in and say hi to us.
Brat.
And she did a really nice job on them, too.
Yeah,
you ought to take a look at them.
They look great. Well, he's been watching.
Supposedly.
He just woke up.
Yeah, probably. Yes,
Fish energy. Let's
go. He is. He's laughing at you. You weren't supposed to tell.
Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Sure.
Dominic, you don't know Rhonda well, but enough by now?
You know? Oh, I also ordered a t-shirt that says, stop asking why I'm crazy. I don't ask why you're stupid.
I was going to say, that's a stupid question.
See, Dominic said he's been here since the beginning.
Awesome.
So he heard us talking about him earlier.
Yeah, that's what I said. Did he happen to see that I, got his gifts done and showed them off? And yeah. I had the one done before the show, and I had sent him the picture of it, telling him it was done, and he was like, already? And I'm like, yeah. I started the second one while we were backstage and finished it, and got the third one done when it was done. So
Doug said thank you for the stickers.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome, Doug.
And Curtis said I did get the catfish on my live because I went live soon as stand day ended. Well, that's good.
That was lucky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, howdy, howdy, howdy to you, Dominic. I saw you earlier in your knitted sweater. Didn't look like you had a costume on. Oh, well, thank you, Doug. I usually try to do that. Put a little note in with the.
She writes the sweetest little notes, doesn't she?
Well, that's the difference between me sending it out and Ed sending it out.
Yeah, I usually send cash with mine.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Well, you forgot, Tom.
You put the stickers in the envelope, lick the envelope, put your stuff on, and mail it. You don't put a thank you or nothing in there.
No. What am I supposed to say? Thank you for winning?
Yeah, thank you for playing with us.
Thank you for supporting.
Yes.
Dominic said I was dressed as a fisherman. Oh, well, see, that's why we didn't recognize it.
I thought you had to catch fish to be a fisherman.
Well, I know you couldn't find the skunk outfit.
He's wearing that badge proud, let me tell you.
Doug said, with a name like Butterflies and Sunshine, I would expect no less. Well, thank you, Doug. Yeah, that's what Reverend Dream said. He likes to hear my name. Yeah. Oh, I think Ed, have you ever watched Extreme Philly Fishing with the little Asian guy? You have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leo Chang.
Yeah.
We fished together one time.
Well, he fishes down Philly too, doesn't he?
He fishes all over, yeah.
Oh, he's all over?
Yeah. He's multi-species fisherman.
Okay.
He fished Lake Galena, the spillway.
Yeah, well,
that's where I fished with
him.
him.
I remember seeing him
and
at your house
Luke
on the TV.
From Catfish and Carp fished there too.
Dominic says he's going to get fresh bait tomorrow, and I'm praying for a skunk buster. Well, I hope so. Curtis says he hits all the little creeks and ponds people don't know about, but he don't fish Pennsylvania no more. He fished like Brazil and overseas, but I could find some amazing spots watching his channels.
There you go.
Rebel River Cat said, I think names that you give yourself, like YouTube channel names, say a lot about who you really are. That's funny. I'm not even just that funny.
Well, Ed says exactly who he is.
Yep.
And I'm guessing Curtis probably has a favorite dog that's always with him.
Curtis says, for real, that's awesome. He seems like a cool person. And I imagine that's about the Leo Chang.
Yeah, Leo Chang. Yeah, he's a good guy. We have an outdoor show here every year, and he's always in it because he's with a tackle company. So whenever I go in there, he always says, "Oh yeah, how's it going?" I said, "Oh, not too bad." He keeps saying he wants to come out on the boat with me, but he says he can't do the late night hours.
Ah,
He fishes during the day all the time.
yeah.
Rebel River Cat said he's definitely a little bit of a rebel, and he lives in the capital of the Confederacy. He loves history, and there's plenty of it there.
Yeah. No, Dominic.
Dominic.
I'll tell you what, you ever don't want Roscoe, you let me have her. Or have him. That's my buddy. You think Tanya spoils that dog? Wait and see what I do with him.
You have a dog too, Rhonda?
No, I do not. I'm not even supposed to have my kitties. Shh, don't tell
really? They don't know they're there?
Nope.
Well, that girlfriend of mine I told you that spends so much money on her cat. I was telling her she should get a leash for the cat and take it out for a walk once in a while. And she's like, I'm not getting no leash for. She has a leash for the cat, but she just puts it on her,
Right.
so that if she lets her out on the back porch, even
Right.
though she's with her, that she don't go chasing anything, that she can't get away.
Yep.
So I told her that she needs to give the cat more exercise.
Okay,
So
I have to answer Dominic real quick.
Oh.
Yes and no. He says that the dog would be wearing clothes if I had him. In the winter, yes, he would have little booties for his feet because it gets cold. In the summer, I would have little shoes because the cement gets hot. That's
Right.
about as much clothing as I would put on any animal. Other than that, no.
Not a neckerchief or a hat?
Well, I might do like the neck thing, you know, like a little handkerchief or whatever around the neck, but I don't believe in dressing the animals up. I mean, we did it with the kittens. When we first got the kitten, I bought him a sweater and he looked like a little librarian in his sweater.
Uh-huh. They look cute.
But that was it. I didn't get any more outfits. And then when we got the female spayed, we bought her a space suit that had like a little donut around the collar so that she couldn't lick behind her, so she didn't have to wear the comb.
Right.
But that's as close to clothing as I've put on any of my animals. I'm not one of them.
Right. Well, I'm in the process of looking for a stroller to give to my girlfriend for the cat. They make them.
I know.
You're laughing at me. They actually make them.
They do.
They have like a little mesh cover in the front so that they can see out, but they can't get out and run around. And it's a stroller for dogs and cats.
Yep.
I think I got to get one for Christmas for her. Because I usually do get the cat a Christmas present. And I had talked to her about buying the cat some clothes. and she's there like, oh, she'd never let it happen. Like the cat would not let that happen. I said, well, you don't know till you try.
I have not been successful even getting like harnesses or vests on the cats and them being comfortable and then hooking them up and taking them out and stuff like that. They don't like it. So
yeah, well, I think that's something that you have to when they're when you first get them when they're kittens.
Oh, we tried that. And see, here's something else too. When we were down at the dock and brought the first kitten home, Bee Boo, For the first 6 months that we had him, when we went for rides, he would go with us, get up in the window, lay down, have a good time, love taking rides. Then we got him fixed. Now you can't even hold him long enough to put him in something to take him outside to put him in the car. And the female kitten absolutely hated the ride to get back here and doesn't like the car at all, ever. So it's weird with cats.
Well, do they associate it with the vet?
The kitten, well, the girl, Cayenne, when we brought her home, she got diarrhea in the car and was vomiting in the car. She just does not like cars.
Okay.
They don't agree with her.
So she just has motion sickness.
I think so. And my oldest cat, if I take him to the vet, now keep in mind that when I say my oldest cat, he is 20.
Yeah, wow.
And when I got to take him to the vet for his yearly, he, by the time I get him to the vet, is foaming at the mouth and looks like he has rabies.
Yeah. Well, he just associates it with the vet. Do you take him anywhere else?
Yeah, we used to take Bibu everywhere we went. Tom can tell you, because we used to take pictures and send them pictures of, hey, look, he's enjoying the scenery, or look at what he's doing now, or look at him laying here in the car, that kind of thing. Dominic said, it gets cold here also. He loves going outside in the snow. I literally have to make him come inside during the summer. And Steve's girlfriend, Kate, wanted to buy Coda a Chiquita banana costume for Halloween. I told her I just wanted to watch her try to put it on him. Oh, my gosh. Let me tell you, Linda, when I tell you, Coda is just a hyper ball spaz energy. I mean, just total. A beetle can cross the driveway and Coda barks because he knows that beetle is on that driveway and doesn't belong there. I mean, he's great dog. Love him to death. But he is just so goofy. And yeah, to see her try to fight to get him into that would be comical.
Dog and I.
Thinking about it, it's just funny. Curtis says they also make leashes for your kids. That doesn't mean you should use them. Curtis said a cat stroller, and that cat would be pissed.
That's that idea. She said to me, I told her that I might get, the cat's name is Allie. And I said to her, I might get Allie a stroller. And she says, I ain't pushing no cat in a stroller.
That's funny.
So I said to her, okay, I'll come down and I'll walk her.
Yeah, he's an 80-pound black lab.
Oh, that's nice.
And Kate is my size, about 5'7". So, I mean, yeah, that would be a comical day. If it happens, can you please record it? I want to watch. I'm sorry, but that would be comical.
Yeah.
Watching her fight him. Although I got to tell you, he does not do a lot of normal things when Kate is around. He is just like an angel when she's there. But then when she's not there, he is just holy terror. When it's feeding time, he will bark until he's fed if Tom's the one feeding him. But if Kate feeds him, he just sits there quietly and waits to get fed.
Wow.
It's funny. Not a word out of him.
Well trained. There he said he'll make a YouTube video.
Yeah. Oh man, that would be funny.
Yeah, that would make a good short. So what'd you think of my high-heeled sneakers, Rhonda?
They was cute. I remember seeing them in like magazines, not in person, but I remember seeing them in the magazines and stuff like that.
Like I said, they never caught on.
Mm-mm.
I was shocked. I was actually shocked. Like I said, I woke up at like after talking to my friend about it. I
Yeah.
woke up like around 2 o'clock in the morning thinking of these high heeled sneakers that I had from so long ago. And I actually got my phone and I looked on Amazon, and sure enough, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw them. And then I saw the ones that like back in the 70s, I had the ones with the wedge heel.
Right.
And that's what I looked up. But then the more I looked, that's when I saw the ones that actually have the high heel.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you noticed it on the picture, but there's a black pair and a white pair there that have the actual heel.
Yeah.
So of course, I had to get a couple of those. So,
of course.
I'm thinking about my next pair. I haven't bought a pair for a while, but I think my next pair might be a camouflage pair.
Gotcha.
They sell them in the green camouflage.
Gotcha. That ought to be interesting.
Yeah.
Use them for hunting.
So
I want to see somebody hunting them.
I have high-heeled work boots.
Oh, dear God.
The brown.
Uh-huh. Are they even steel toe?
No, they're just, they have a hard toe though. But yeah, but my neighbor was out looking for hiking boots. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And while she was there, she looked in the boot department. She saw these work boots with the high heel on them.
Okay.
So she sent me a picture. She said, I found a pair of boots for you. Right? And I looked at her and they're like, oh my gosh. I don't have a pair of high heeled work boots.
Oh,
right?
Good.
So I had my high heeled sneakers on. So I went to the shoe store to get the high heeled boots. Right? Well, now this is a shoe store. Well, I go walking in, and all the people at the registers, the one girl, she's there like, oh my gosh, look at your sneakers. And she's making a big fuss, and all the rest of the people at the registers were all coming over checking out my shoes. And this is the weird part is this is in the shoe store. All right, like you're looking at my shoes.
Right.
So anyway, I ended up buying them. And I put them on, and I took a picture, and I sent it to my neighbor on there, like, guess what I got?
Check these off my list.
Oh. That is definitely one of my weaknesses, is shoes.
I never got into buying 50 million pairs of shoes. But see, I was never a girly girl. I didn't dress up, so I didn't see the purpose in buying heels. You know what I mean?
What's that?
I never got into shoes the way
Oh.
most women get into them.
Well, I mean, yeah, not everybody's into shoes. I mean, but I'm into all kinds of shoes.
But I was never the girly girl type to begin with. So, like high heels, it never made any sense to own them.
Oh, you never had high heels?
Oh, no, I've had pairs of them. I mean, I had to have them for work or this or that. I get that. But I was never one that like went out and bought the high heels just to have them or anything like that. I bought them because I had to wear them, not because I wanted to wear them.
Oh, okay.
Tom
Yeah.
says, Rhonda, I probably won't need you to sit with me all New Year's Eve this year. We are 33 pounds away. I'm not waiting till the end of this year. Well, good.
No, he's probably going to make it by the end of the week.
We froze our butts off last year sitting out there. It was fun, though. Don't get me wrong. I had a great time. But
Well, I was wondering
boy,
what
was
he was
it cold.
talking about sitting at New Year's Eve, but I didn't get that part. But now, okay, now you explained you were sitting outside fishing, trying to get to that 3,000 mark.
Yeah, we missed it we missed it by like 30 some pounds.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I was telling him I asked him the other day how he was doing with the weight of the fish,
Yeah.
and he told me he had like 2,900 and whatever, and I'm there like, oh wow, well for sure you're definitely going to get that this year.
Yeah.
Like I said, probably by the end of next week he'll have it, don't you think?
Yeah.
The way he's fishing.
Yeah, because they've been hitting the dock hard this year.
Yeah. Yeah, he's doing great. Like I said, he'll hit that 3,000 mark probably that first week in November.
Mm-hmm.
Not wait until the end of the year. Well, it's nice he has that much time to go fishing.
Mm-mm. I wish I could find time to go fishing anymore. Eric's working 5 nights a week, so out the door that goes.
Right. Now, what time of the night does he go in?
I leave here at 10:30, drive him to work, and I'm usually home by 11.
And that's his regular schedule? It doesn't fluctuate?
Yep, every time he works. That's what time I take him in, and then I leave here about 6:45, 7:10, and pick him up at 7.
So he must have a weird sleep pattern too.
He usually stays up till about noon and then goes to bed, gets up at 7 p.m., gets his shower, and, gets himself ready for work and whatnot. So usually from 7 till about 11. That's why I miss a lot of the lives at night, because I'm usually getting him ready for work.
Right, right.
Michelle begs him to go fishing. Yeah, I know she does. She's like, there's the dock right there. Go. I've been there. Then one morning she looked at him and said, Tom, it's a beautiful day outside. Go do your walk. And then when you get back, please go fishing. The dock's down there. He's like, but I was going to stay in. She's like, no, the dock is that way. Go.
Yeah, but she fishes too, doesn't she? I thought I saw her a couple times with pictures with fish.
She does, or they usually do the couples tournament together.
Oh, okay.
And then Lori asked her, Laura the Explorer asked Michelle to bass fish with her, and she did fish the pond that they have on the property there, and they pan fished that. But I think Michelle did at one time fish, but doesn't really do it anymore. Or I don't know if she just, I don't know. I don't know what the history is with fishing.
Oh, okay, because I mean, I just thought that maybe it wasn't even her. Maybe it was somebody else that was fishing with them. That maybe I just assumed it was her.
Lately, Lori and Laura the Explorer has been fishing the dock with Tom a lot.
Right. Well, that I knew. Yeah, I don't know.
But Michelle doesn't usually fish unless it's like the couples tournament. She'll go and fish with Tom.
Okay.
And she's done, like I said, I know that, yeah, generally she doesn't fish except for special occasions. I didn't think she did. I wasn't sure, though. She's more of the cook at home.
You know, I know he said she's big on cooking.
Oh, she is fabulous at it, too, let me tell you.
Right. Are you awake?
He just took his nap. He said, "The heck with y'all."
Well, the way he's sitting here, I couldn't tell if he was asleep or awake.
Well, I have killed both of my cups of coffee, so I'm going to go refill. I'll be right back.
Okay. Who was it I told you? Whose live was it I told you I was on JG? I just told you today. Whose live was
I don't know. Wasn't John Euler, right?
that? Yeah, wasn't it just today or yesterday? I told you JG was in.
Is he in here?
Mm-mm.
No Trish either.
Skywalker's back. We were wondering what happened to you. No Trish either. No, if either one of them would have come in, I would have told you for sure. What's up, Skywalker? What'd you do? Take a nap?
No, you had to put the heater on.
He may have had to put the heat on. You're right. Yeah, everything's backwards. I mean, not that I'm complaining, because I'm up for this 80-degree days and 50-degree nights.
Especially in October.
Yeah. Well, the end of October.
Yeah, well, whoever saw Halloween in the 80s.
This is an all-time record.
Yeah.
We already broke the 150-year record. We broke it on Tuesday. 150 years of record keeping, and we broke the record on Tuesday for the longest stretch of no measurable rain in a row. Tuesday was 29 days in a row that we've had no rain. So you figure today will make it 31.
Wow.
When today's over.
So the whole month of October, basically.
Yeah, there's no rain in sight. There's no rain in sight for the next 10 days on my phone.
Wow. Yeah, I can't say that because like the first 10 days of October, all I had down here was rain. Remember I was complaining?
Yeah, you guys were getting slammed. The Skywalker said winter came early. He's bummed. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's hanging around out here. Oh, you got to come to the East Coast. Visit us. Stop in and get those pierogies.
And at least the earth doesn't move under your feet as much here.
Yeah.
That's my only complaint about California. I swear it is. It's not the cost of living. It's not the people or, what it's known. It's the fact that, the ground can just decide to start moving whenever it wants to. And I don't like that. The one big one that we had here that I felt, man, and that scared the daylights out of me. I don't want to go through that again.
Yeah.
That's when you're hot again.
I was working and I felt that.
My china, well, it's like an antique hutch type thing. And it's got the china cabinet on the top. And I've got all my little like collectible knickknacks in there.
Uh-huh.
And that thing started rocking. And I'm like, how do you stop it?
Oh, no. Anything break?
No, nothing fell or broke. It didn't fall over. I mean, I had stuff fall off the walls. Skywalker said it's raining here now. Normally it doesn't rain here from June through October. Josh says, bladder call. Good morning. Good morning.
Morning, Josh.
Good morning.
Well, we have your bladder to thank for your presence. Well, thank you, Josh's bladder.
We'll take it.
How's your mom making out, Josh? She enjoying the visit?
Skywalker said the people and the politicians here bother the hell out of me. Curtis says last fall was super dry. I remember walking through the woods and hearing crunch, crunch, crunch. Yep.
Yeah, that's us walking through our backyard right now.
Yeah, all
Dominic is back.
He's back. Welcome back.
Who?
Dominic.
Oh, okay.
Oh, geez. Well, that's good news. That's good news, Josh. Shelby and Sierra are not moving. Their mom was spreading rumors. Nice.
Well, at least they're still there then.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So that's a good thing.
And his mom's doing good. All right. Well, that's good.
And Dominic said his mother just called. She's having surgery in the morning.
Oh, well, hopefully nothing too serious.
Yeah, really.
I mean, to me, anytime they want to take a knife to my body, it's serious. I don't care what it is. I was freaking out over cataract operations.
Right. But hopefully it's something simple like that and nothing.
Yeah, something simple like that is right. Yeah. Yep. All right, Skywalker said, any more fish and what's the water temperature?
What did you say the temperature was?
57.1.
57.1.
Yeah. I could put the graph back on. We'll double check it. It's not going to take long.
Okay. He's going to double check the temp, but no more fish.
But you can show him what we got last week after the show was over. He didn't see those.
Yeah, the people that came in later didn't see them. So they may be interested.
Let me brand. Okie dokie. Let me get to the right one.
Oh.
Gotta get to the right one. All right, here's the scale of the picture from last week on the channel cat. That was 10.3. We've got the fish itself.
Still 57.1.
And the temperature still 57.1 in case you didn't hear.
Yeah.
Another view of the 10.3. Then later on at daybreak, we caught Ed and Linda, it was you by yourself last week, right?
Yep.
Okay. Ed caught a nice flatty trying to slap him, and a little bit better view of the fish there.
Yeah, prayers for your mom there, Skywalker. I mean,
Dominic.
Dominic. You see what he said?
Yeah, I saw. I just got back into chat because I was over in Brand. Well, Dominic, sometimes it takes people a certain amount of time to process things, and, you know, it's hard for parents to break news like that to their kids, you know? Maybe she just needed the time to figure it out for herself, much less breaking it to you. Give her some grace, dude. Give her some grace. Y'all have been through a lot.
Yeah. Oh, Josh said he was going to fish with us tonight, but he has people wanting bait.
Okay, well,
So, well, yeah,
job comes first, buddy.
yeah.
That's it.
Got to
Make,
do what
make
you
that
got.
money.
He said he has to get up at 6.
There you go. Oh, I guess he's going to get bait. Got to get it. Catch bait.
Skywalker said, "Nice, Ed. Skinny head on that one."
Yeah.
Hey, Dom, with as much as you've had going on in life, maybe she thought and was worried about how you would handle it with everything else you have going on. Relax, dude. Don't get mad. I'll come out there and beat your butt.
Yeah, I'm sure if your other siblings knew that she had a good reason why she didn't
Yep.
say anything.
And that's how I feel about it, too.
Yeah.
And then again, she could have been worried about how he himself was going to take the news and didn't want him freaking out. So she
Right,
figured
well,
she'd wait. You know, it.
You know, as a mom,
Yep, I do.
try to protect your children, and you don't always tell them everything because you don't want them to worry or
Absolutely.
whatever. So,
And Curtis said that flathead looks bigger than 9 from the picture.
The flatheads always look bigger for some reason. I think because it's the size of the head. But that's all it was. It was actually smaller than the channel cat.
Yeah.
Josh said Jonathan, Destiny, and Carson caught a 42-pound flathead
Wow.
on Jody's show last week. Yeah, I saw
Nice.
that.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Nice fish.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
I only ever caught 3 40-pounders. 46, 43, and 41.
They're really doing good. Carson and Destiny.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
doing good.
They've been killing it. Because those are the two that won the kids' Halloween thing on Muskrats, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh. Well, Dominic, you know now, so you can be there, be supportive. That's quite a difference in size.
Can I just say the exact reason with him being upset is probably why
Yeah.
she waited?
Well, but
I
then
love you,
again,
Dom,
maybe
but you're a
if,
worrywart.
right, but maybe if he knew, I mean, the idea everybody else knowing and not you also doesn't feel good.
No, but I do think she did it to protect him.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely.
Only because she knew how he was going to take it, and she didn't want him
Right.
to act that way or to upset him with everything else that he's got going on.
Right. Well, you see what Skywalker said.
Yeah. I lost my mom in 2010. She had breast cancer that metastasized to her brain. We got her through it. She was ruled cancer-free and died 8 days later.
Right. Yeah. Josh said live tournament league Saturday, Whisker Cup. He thinks Shelby's coming. Oh, that'll be good.
Cool.
Nice.
Doug, they've had a lot of missed hits that didn't hook up, and Linda caught a 7.7 pound channel cat.
Yep, channel cat. I'm happy with the channel cat.
Ton says, no, I'm not. I'm honestly shocked she told me before her surgery. Well, see, there's another thing, too. At least she told you. She couldn't wait until afterwards.
Yeah.
I was going to say that, but, you know, I didn't want to push it.
Yep. Broken my new rod.
Yep.
And reel with a 7.7 channel cat. Probably on my last trip out this year. My Halloween trip.
Oh,
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Wait for it.
Aw, man.
Just in case someone coming in hasn't seen it yet, we got to make sure they see it.
Later.
Aw, man.
Get the light?
Yeah.
Yeah. Ed's like, oh man.
Oh man.
Thank you, Skywalker. Wabash Nate's in the house. Good morning.
Hey, Nate.
Hi,
Good morning.
Nate.
Happy Halloween, buddy.
Thompson says the girl's mom have been crazy lately, like demonic. They don't live with her anymore. Skywalker says butterflies broke the channel cat record. She used one of them Walmart baits. Dominic said she only told me about her cancer because we're the same blood type and she needed blood. Look, the only reason I found out my mother had cancer is because I accidentally stumbled on a piece of paper and read it. And when I did, I questioned her and then she finally told me. And she told me, had I not found it, she would have never told me. So she wanted to fight it and not tell the kid. None of us knew. They did after that.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Skywalker. I did. We had a sucker on there.
Curtis would like to know what kind of rod is your new one.
She's got the Mad Cat's Goblin.
Oh boy.
And the reel is a PC Fun
60.
60.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
I gave her the rod for Christmas, and Jeff Beal gave her the reel for Christmas. So all I had to do was put line on it and a rig, and she caught her first fish on it tonight. So
Mike Lockhart's in and says I might be going catfishing in my honey hole this weekend, probably.
all right, Mike.
Very good.
Good luck.
Good luck. Yep. Hope to catch some monsters.
Good look. It is 3:30 already.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And here I was worried about being sleepy because I've been up since 4.
I guess Possum's working the field tonight, huh?
Yeah, I haven't seen Amanda either.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
He's
didn't
probably
see
working.
Amanda. I talked to her on Monday night, but I haven't really seen her in much chat either. Guess they're busy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Busy.
Well, Dom, just be thankful she told you. And you didn't have to go snooping through records to find it.
What's that?
I said be thankful she told him because you didn't have to go snooping through records to find it like I
Yeah.
did. Thompson said, I'm settled in at the apartment above the restaurant at Uchi Marina. Gonna take Mom back to Ohio Sunday and visit family for a few days, then get the store open in a week. Cool deal.
Awesome.
There you go.
Curtis said secrets can kill a family. Yeah, it can.
How's things coming along, Josh?
Guy Walker says, go figure. It's too cold to fish in California and the rest of y'all still get to fish. California dreaming my butt.
Yeah.
Well, you can still be California dreaming of warm weather.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Dreaming of fishing.
There you go.
Dreaming of fishing.
Yeah. There's always worse.
Yeah, well, at least you're not out in the Midwest.
Yeah. Although, see, I'm the weather nerd. I like that kind of weather.
What, the Midwest?
Yes, I like storms and stuff.
Oh,
I'm crazy. I like seeing tornadoes. I really wish they happen in unpopulated and, areas that people don't get hurt. But to watch them, I just sit there in awe. They are gorgeous. It's nature.
well, typically anything with nature is pretty awesome.
See, and that's how I know
You know, the good and the bad.
yes.
But
I don't wish them to happen. I don't want to see them happen. But if they happen, I enjoy watching them.
right. It's just a shame they have to be so, devastating.
Yes, that part I dislike highly, but I can't change anything about it. You know what I mean? Dog Curtis says, I stayed up late last night and tonight. Josh says, going good people at Uchi, very supportive and can't wait for the store to open. Bait tackle gift shop. They said you're going to be busy.
Cool.
Wabash Nate says, waiting on this cold front to move through, wind still blowing. Curtis said, I had an excuse last night. I worked till midnight, but no excuse tonight. Yes, you have an excuse tonight. You're up with us. Dag
Yes,
nabbit.
that's right.
Skywalker says, nope, I will keep the earthquakes. Thank you.
That's good, Josh. Very good. You're finally at peace then. Brokeback Bob said they had tornado warning sirens going off earlier.
Wow.
Where's Bob at? Illinois?
Brokeback Bob. Bob?
Indiana?
Where are you?
Ohio? No.
Josh said Canton, Ohio.
Yeah, but that's where he's going in Ohio to
That's
visit
where
family.
he's taking his mom back.
Yeah,
Oh,
Northwest
up in the
Missouri.
air.
Okay, I knew you were over in that area somewhere.
Hey, Aaron. Welcome in.
Hey, Aaron.
Up in the air.
Hey, Ron is in the house. Yeah, up
Give
in
him
the
a
air.
wrench.
Yeah, huh? Give him a wrench. Okay. Duck, Aaron. Here comes the wrench.
Yeah, duck quick. They're quick with that, throwing it at you.
Now a moderator.
Oh boy. Mike says it will all depend on if I want to do some crappie fishing because my honey hole is just loaded with crappie. Dominic says we have bipolar weather in the Midwest. We got it here on the East Coast too. Don't feel
I
bad.
was going to say, I think we got bipolar, a lot of things all over.
Amen. Brokeback Bob says that's in America, I think, but I'm too old to remember for sure. I want to know what happened to those golden years they told us when we were young we were going to get. I still ain't seen them.
When are they supposed to start?
I don't know, but
They were here and gone. You missed it.
that I would believe. Just as much as I believe that when my ship comes in, I'll be in the airport. Neither of which do I want to ride because I get motion sickness no matter which it is. Oh.
Well, you must have blinked because it's here and gone, I guess.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, I never did hear when the golden age or the golden years were supposed to be.
I think it's whatever age dementia or Alzheimer's sets in, because at that point you just live in your own world anyway.
Exactly.
I don't think there is a golden years anymore. And if there is, please tell me how to acquire.
But
how can I acquire it?
Like they always had that saying, life begins at 40.
Yeah, okay.
You know?
That's when all the body aches started. How can my life start if I'm body aching at 40?
Well, that's what I was going to say. That's when everybody starts complaining about the falling apart.
Yeah. It makes no sense. How is that, supposed to be the beginning of it? At that point, I don't want to be,
Well, like when I turned 40, all these people were like, oh, life begins at 40. Oh, yeah. And I was like, yeah, well, if that's the case, then I'm in for one heck of a ride.
The president's there, Rhonda. Bob, it's probably cheaper for me to deliver skipjack than ship. Plus, I get to meet you. Brokeback Bob wants to know who sleeps anymore. It's overrated.
Well, we all sleep. It's just a matter of when.
And for how long?
Yeah. Well, Nate said it's supposed to be a 30-degree drop in the next 12 hours. A Skywalker said 40. I'd say 18.
So, Dom, did you see your gift?
Come up on full screen.
I was going to see, because if he's seen them, I'm not going to do it again. But if he hasn't, I will show them again.
No, I'd show them anyway.
Oh, okay.
You should be proud of that.
He's back in. He's just talking about Bob.
Yeah,
he's here.
He's in.
And besides, if Dominic did see him, not everybody else did. So you might as well show them off. This is Rhonda's artwork. What's your shirt say today, Rhonda?
Not bossy, just aggressively helpful.
Nice.
But that's the wall hanging, and the chain is here. And you just put it through the little hole right there in the plastic. And then this is the butterflies with the flowers. And this is a journal, so it can be used as like a diary or a scrapbook.
That's sharp.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is like a black and white almost antique type butterfly picture.
I can't believe it didn't take you that long to do them.
I know. She's like amazing.
This is the one that I was starting when we were backstage.
Right.
I had this one done this afternoon and sent pictures to Dom earlier. And then I finished this one while we were here also. And I've been sitting here since 3 o'clock kitting up my next one that I can't show on screen.
Like I said, looking good.
Yeah.
And that one's here. I just can't show it. That's why it's
And
up.
Dominic said, absolutely amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, they look really good, Dom.
Brokeback Bob said, tell him, Dominic, how much I slept when we went to North Carolina. Dominic said, Bob doesn't sleep.
I get it. Thank you, everybody. Bob says, now I know where I picked up that extra 20 pounds from, Thompson.
Yes, Skywalker, check it out.
It's not hard. And wait a minute, let me see. I'm gonna
Oh,
put
now that winter hit out there, you might be ready to do an indoor project like that.
I'm getting ready to start these.
Oh my goodness.
They're keychains. The little part that attaches to them is here. But there's that. I mean, there are all kinds of different colors and patterns. And both sides will have diamonds on them when they're finished.
Now, what are they?
Little keychains.
Keychains.
Oh, keychains.
Yeah, the little keychain part is here.
Nice.
So,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
and there's like 20 of them that get done. So,
Oh, they all came together in a pack?
yes, they were all one kit.
Now, are you making them for anybody specific?
No, I'm just making them to make them.
I think you ought to start selling that stuff, Rhonda.
I could, but that would put it into a work state of mind, and I don't know
Yeah.
if it would be as much fun then, and I don't want to put deadline. Like, I know that this stuff that is here is for Dom, and I know he would like to have it by Christmas, but I know that it'll get done there quick enough and it's easy enough. I'm not worried about it, so I'm not really under pressure or under the gun that I got to get it done and turned around.
Yep. The mindset makes a difference. Just knowing it's a job makes a difference.
And
yeah, but see that's if people are ordering stuff. I'm saying the stuff that you already done.
Oh, sell it after I'm done it.
Yeah, just sell it that way. This way here, you're not under any pressure. It's stuff that you like to do. When you're done doing it, then you sell it.
Yeah.
No pressure. You know what I mean?
I like to look at something like
you can
that.
put it on Facebook Marketplace and sell them that way.
There's two things in chat. The first one is Brokeback said, Ed, I want to do a chicken leg challenge. You in?
No.
And Skywalker said, Rhonda, do you get those from a craft store? Skywalker, you can order them online. You can get them from any of the craft stores, Hobby Lobby, Michael's, Joann's. I don't know if you guys still have AC Moore out on the West Coast.
No, they
Walmart.
took away with ours.
No.
Walmart
actually,
carries them.
We have Michael's.
Michael's bought AC Moore.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Skywalker. They sell them in Walmart.
You get them on Amazon too.
Yeah, you can order them online at Amazon. There are companies like Diamond Dots or Diamond Art Club that you can order kits from. Now, I'm going to tell you, if you order from Diamond Art Club or Diamond Dots or any of those, you're going to pay money. But you get quality canvas, you get hand painted pictures that you're filling the dots in on. It's poured glue. It's not double-sided adhesive, so it sticks better and is easier to work. I mean, there's a lot of pros and cons to what you get and what you're paying for. So there's a lot involved with that.
Josh said that he's got to design a new logo now. Josh, why don't you get Mr. Parker to help you?
Yeah.
He's
He also
amazing.
said that Danielle got those cross keychains on Temu and sold them $4 each completed.
There you go.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, she probably paid $4 for the whole kit
For
on
the kit,
Temu.
right?
Yeah.
Sold each one for $4.
Yeah. Grey Wolf says, you guys still going? And Skywalker said, they have all those craft stores. I love projects to keep my mind busy, to keep the depression away. Skywalker, that's why I do
minutes,
it.
Grey Wolf. 15 more minutes before the live ends. We're still going.
And like Skywalker said, it keeps your mind busy. You don't really have to think about it because it does tell you number 1 goes here, number 2 goes there. So you're not sitting there going, well, what color do I want to put here? Or how do I want to do that? I mean, if
but it makes you concentrate and it takes your mind off of other stuff.
Yeah. And it's easy enough. Now, these littler ones, the little kits, you do have to place these singly because there isn't straight rows like there is to a painting. The paintings that I do, there's straight rows with the numbers in each row, so it goes straight across. I just wanted to let you know, if you want to experiment first, go cheap and get the little things. Make sure it's something you like, then invest in the larger ones. That's all I was trying to say. I don't mind spending the money.
Yeah.
I don't mind spending the money for the better ones if I know it's going to be if I know it's going to be, like the Army one or the Navy one that I got for my husband. I spent a little more for that.
Right.
But it's a gift that I'm putting together to give to him. So I don't mind putting the extra money out.
Right.
But if it's just my hobby and something to take my mind off it, I'll just buy cheap little kits just to occupy myself.
Right. Well, Josh said he'll hang out till 4. And Brokeback Bob said YouTube keeps him busy enough.
Well, see, that's the thing. I can put YouTube on and do this and listen.
Well, that's just it. You're here moderating and you finish 3 booklets. Or three presents.
Yep.
So, I mean, but not everybody can
keep up with chat
at the same time.
And didn't miss much in chat either.
Well, that's what I said. Not everybody can concentrate like that and talk at the same time.
Well, that's just it. There's really no thought process. It's pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down, pick it up. That's it. It's not like it's, oh, well, what color do I want to do? Or how do I want to do this? So
Skywalker said he don't mind spending money, Rhonda. If it makes him happy, you can't take it with you. This is true.
Yep.
You don't need it. You're not going to spend it anywhere else.
You can always send it to me, though, buddy.
Grey Wolf says, I buy the thin plywood cutouts from Dollar Tree and I paint them. I have Christmas ornaments, wall plaques for all the holidays. Painting them is keeping my mind off the opioids. That's good. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Skywalker said, absolutely, Rhonda. Cheap at first. I'm doing that this winter. Last winter, it was puzzles. Yeah.
All right. Well, when you get your first one done, Skywalker, you got to come up and show it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't seen the completed one for the Navy. You saw it when it was just about done, didn't you?
I saw the completed one. I don't think anybody else did.
Nope. Bring it up on live screen, on big screen.
Let me go grab it because I have it hanging up to straighten out so it can get framed. But yeah, let me grab it real quick and then I'll switch the screens around again. As long as your reel doesn't go off.
Don't worry about it.
I do. For that reel, I want to see it. But yeah, let me pull the plastic up.
Now, how long did that take?
Probably about 12 hours total.
amazing,
That's
isn't
not
it?
bad.
Because
Beautiful.
I did this section was one, and then I divided this into 2 sections and this into 2 sections. So it was about 2 hours, 8, 10. Yeah, about 12 hours. But yeah. So now to finish it, what I'll do is I'll take black acrylic paint and paint the white, which will cover all the codes and everything up. I'll coat this in what's called Minwax polycrylic so that it sticks the diamonds down and they don't fall out. And then I'll take it up and get it framed.
Awesome.
Bob, you don't have Facebook, do you?
Grey Wolf said, that's gorgeous.
Thank you,
Skywalker said, oh, wow. Yep, I'm in. That's beautiful.
So,
And Brokeback Bob said, I would love to have an army one like that.
I just
And
said, that's why I was
Blackheart-
asking Bob. Oh, you do? Do you have me on Facebook?
Who are you talking to?
Bob.
He
I'm
said
asking
yes, he has Facebook.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out if we're friends or not on Facebook. That's why I said, do you have me on Facebook? I'm going to go with yes.
Mr. Parker would tell you that he doesn't have any friends.
He said he doesn't think he has you, Miss Rhonda.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Add friend. He should have a friend request from me.
There you go.
I can't do it tonight, but tomorrow I will throw you some pictures, pick one out, and I'll figure it out from there.
Go. Just like that.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Josh. If nobody else knows me, anybody that fishes Stand Day knows me on Facebook. That's for sure.
Skywalker said his first piece of art is going to be Ed holding a pork chop.
I can send you a picture of that next time I have him for dinner. How's that, pal?
And
yeah, Josh.
Curtis, bedazzling was something totally different. You actually took rhinestones and attached them to clothing with little rivet type things. This is more of just lift a piece of acrylic or resin and put it on something that's designed already. So it's a little bit different. Bedazzling, you kind of had your own thing that you could do however you wanted to do it, where this is kind of more directioned to
like a paint by number thing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, like a paint by number.
Right.
I don't care about the cost of it. If you want to help me with the shipping, I'll let you do that. But the cost of it, I'm not worried about that. They're not that expensive. It's not a big deal.
Brokeback Bob said bedazzling is what Dominic does.
I'm not going to get in it. I'm not going to get in it. But I got a couple of projects I'm currently working on that I got to get done by a time limit. And then after that, I can be free to do whatever Bob chooses. So as long as he's good with that, I'm good with that. If you want to help me with shipping it to you, that's fine. But I wasn't looking to be reimbursed. And I'm actually playing with toying with an idea of a diamond painting on glass. And the next thing I'm playing with is making my own paintings, turning my own pictures into paintings.
Right.
Wow.
So I'm playing with both of those.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
Good morning, Missy. Missy Kennedy
Yeah,
has
Missy's in
joined
the
us.
house.
Good morning, Missy.
Well, Missy, you made it in the last 5 minutes.
There you
Good
go.
morning.
Hey, at least she made it.
Yeah, welcome
Happy
in.
Halloween.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Missy, you didn't see
Yeah,
it.
turn the lights on. Let's get a full screen. Let's go. Let's
Oh,
Come on.
man.
Come
go.
on.
I gotta see it. I need another good chat.
One last time.
I'm going to have nightmares.
I'm gonna have nightmares. I love it.
There you go, Missy. Happy Halloween. Wait, I gotta find my button. It's here. There it is.
Well, at least you're not scared to hit this one.
Oh, man.
Happy Halloween, everybody. Enjoy your day.
Awesome, Mr. Bob. Like I said, I'll send you some pictures tomorrow. I'll let you pick out what you like.
The next fundraiser, we're selling the hat.
Hey, there you go. Instead of selling Daryl's hat, we're going to sell Butterfly's hat.
No, you can't hurt that hat. That's a beautiful hat. I like that hat.
I like this hat too.
It's cute.
Ed's the only one that's not appreciative. Everybody else likes my hat.
Yeah, everybody else saw it one time working.
Bob,
I
it
saw it
looks
32 times.
Bob says
Missy
it looks
said,
better
"Wow,
when Ed's
that's
butt was
great."
behind it. Missy's like, wow, that looks great. She missed the one with Ed's butt behind it, though.
One in the same, Skywalker.
I was going to say, do I have to read that one, or do you just want to answer?
One in the same, Skywalker. Skywalker said, "Poor Ed."
Yeah.
Bob says, my tail wiggles like that if I remember right.
Okay. All right, Josh. Yeah, she'll enjoy that. She'll get
Yeah,
a kick out of it. Yep.
That is funny. Missy said, because one of the flying monkeys on the Great Oz. Oh, Lord.
Dog and I said, Ed's show has officially been taken over.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Dog and I, you have to admit, Rhonda and I are a whole lot more fun than Ed.
I'll agree with that.
You better. It's true.
We may add to it. I don't know about the rest of it. Because without his fishing, there wouldn't be a show.
Skywalker said, stay 10 feet away from that hat.
Josh says, I got to fish at Evans' show before the end. Well, you better do it next week then, because we know we're getting one more week. We don't know about
Josh
two.
said he's got to fish your show before the end. Well,
Might be next week.
It might be next week, Josh. Because time is running out up here. The water temperature is 57.1.
Or I'll fish with you on stand day.
Or, yeah, well, he wants to be on your show, though.
Yeah. He said next week, and Bob says, I'll have to come up with official Ed Monkey for Facebook. Skywalker says, Ed needs to wear the hat for people.
There you go.
No.
Yes.
And Josh says, I'll fish out of the bait tackle store.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, and you'll probably be more comfortable than me too.
Okay. Thanks for the idea, Skywalker.
Yeah, because it's 4 o'clock, so he can close the
Well,
show
well, that's
wearing
good.
the hat.
I ain't wearing that.
Put the light on.
I ain't wearing that.
You're no fun.
I ain't wearing it.
Come on.
I ain't wearing it.
Come on. Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not wearing it.
It's already on.
No.
You got it on. All right, peeps.
Gray Wolf said my wife Chrissy does diamond painting, and she has done like 300 years since she started 300 since she started 4 years ago. I think years just got in there twice. Thompson said good chat and night all. Brokeback Bob said Ed needs to dance with the hat on. Skywalker said, give the people what they want, Ed.
Oh my gosh. Wait, you guys are not going to believe this picture. I don't know if you can see it. But you know how the witch was green? Ed, you look beautiful.
Good God.
Now it's really happy Halloween.
He really would not stand up with that on, would he?
Well, at least he didn't take it off and throw it overboard.
I told you I wouldn't throw the hat overboard. You're another story, though.
You're not.
Well, guys, if I go missing in action, you know what happened.
Yep.
We're going to put this up on the brand for next week. I should have made a video with it running.
Yeah, Wabash Nate said, come on, Ed, get up on screen. Said, night all, blessings and prayers, love you all. Good night.
Good night.
All right. Thank you, Brave Wolf.
Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Yep.
I have to go hit the button on my canner. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, Josh. Have a good night.
See that? She's multitasking. She's running our live stream. She's doing her painting thing.
Diamond painting.
Right.
Yeah.
And she's still canning.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Man.
She had 44 pounds of apples to can.
Making apple butter.
Yeah. Don Johnson said, have a good day, guys.
All right, Don. You have a good one too, buddy.
Don, I hope you were here to see Ed in the hat.
Brokeback Bob said, come on now, Ed. Give the ladies what they crave.
Yeah,
there
okay.
You go. Put the hat on and give us a dance, Ed.
The only dance you saw was last week.
It only cost her $5. I'll pay $10 for you to put the hat on and give us a dance.
Missy said, well, packing to go fishing, people. Y'all stay safe.
All right. Well, good luck, Missy. Catch a big one. John Johnson said, yes, he did see it.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
See that? You just saved $10.
Yeah, but you didn't dance.
Number 3.
Oh, boy.
Here comes the train.
Another one.
I hear it.
Seems like they've been running all night long.
Yeah, they were really going crazy before the live. Brokeback Bob said he'll throw in 10 more.
No, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure? Jeez.
I'm staying until they sign off. Yeah, well, you know, Skywalker, you never know what you're going to miss.
Yeah, especially around here. Though it should come with warnings because, some of our stuff can cause PTSD.
Uh, number 3 just got hit. Yeah. Well, we've been getting some hits. They just aren't taking it.
Yeah, they're little fish.
Other than that first one that really gave us hope when we first started.
And he took it good too. Just
Yeah.
kept running with it. These other ones, I think they're all little dinks.
He was hooked good. Yeah.
I'm just hoping, like last week, we get some flatheads in the morning.
Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice.
This is the exact same spot where Butterflies and Sunshine got her personal best. 35 pound, 7 ounce flathead.
Yep, right in this spot.
Right in this spot.
And on the same side of the boat as I got this one.
No.
It was on that side?
Yeah, it was number 6
Oh, the
rod.
first, the
that
other
went
one.
under all of them, remember?
My PB last year was on that side.
Yeah.
Yep. Eric B's in saying hello, everyone.
Good morning, Eric.
Good morning,
Morning,
Eric.
Eric.
Welcome in. There you go. Brokeback Bob said, heck, if I was willing to wear a prom dress in the 1 versus 1 with Jody, you can wear a hat and dance a little bit.
Tell him, Bob. Get him.
Skywalker said, what are your projects this winter, Ed?
I'm working on my new boat, buddy. Just bought another boat, so I'm back up to 3. I bought a trailer for it. I'm working on that. Working on the boat. We have a electric only lake up here. It's called Lake Galena, and they have a lot of bass and stuff in there. And it's a watershed, so that's why they got to keep it clean of any oils and gases. It's actually drinking water for people. But yeah, they got a lot of nice fish in there, and I actually got my biggest bass ever in there.
Yeah, so it should keep him busy for a little bit.
Yeah, we're going to build an enclosure for this boat over top of the boom in the top for next year.
Yeah.
So when I put the heater on, it keeps this area nice and warm. Yeah, Butterflies came up with some good ideas, so we're going to go with it. We're going to see what happens.
Eric B said, just wanted to say thank you so much for the support and love that you showed to me. Love you all. Hashtag don't forget to pray.
Anytime, buddy. That was for a good cause, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
hopefully we're
Even though I had to make a fool of myself and dance for Jody, but hey, $5 is $5, you know what I mean? She bought that.
Yeah. And it was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
It was fun.
Still don't want to see any wings for a while, though.
Yeah, but he's looking forward to the shrimp one.
Yeah.
I haven't heard any more about that one. Right now, we've been focused on one Cat Claus has been putting on for Cats for Kids.
Right. Did you send me that link?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. I was gonna say I thought you did. Yeah.
Oh, Brokeback Bob says, hey, I offered $10 and you turned me down, tightwad.
Yeah, he could have made 20, Bob. I offered 10, you offered 10.
Make it a $20 donation to charity. He might think about it.
I was going to say that's the secret. Well, Bob, when Eric has his shrimp eating contest and Ed gets in that, we'll have to come up and buy it. Well, I'll keep that hat handy, and we'll let him do us a dance with it.
There you go.
Skywalker said he's got $20. Ed, look at that! You're up to $40, Ed.
Look at this.
Good googa mooga.
Come on.
Eric B said, Ed, I had Popeye's chicken wings for dinner tonight.
Well,
I can't believe you're still eating chicken wings.
you'll never
Man,
you'll never
I had my fill for a while.
Yeah, well, you'll never believe it, but he told me that Saturday he didn't want to see chicken for at least a week, maybe
Chicken
more,
wings.
right? And what did he do that Tuesday? He went out to Wawa and got a chicken sandwich. And I was like, what?
Yeah, but it wasn't chicken wings, and it was different.
I don't care. Chicken is chicken.
Yeah, it was. You know what it was? It wasn't chicken wings. It was chicken fingers in a sandwich.
Mm-hmm. Boneless wings.
Yeah, wingless bones. Boneless wings.
Wingless bone.
Yeah, boneless wings.
Feeling okay
That's
over
what-
there, Linda. You feeling
What's
okay?
Hey, Ed's up. Maybe we can get him to put the hat on and dance.
It ain't happening.
Uh,
I wasn't sure if number 6 bent down or if it was from Ed moving that it moved.
Oh, it's getting hit, but
no, it went. That's why he jumped up.
Okay. Eric, Miss Linda caught a 7-pound, 7 ounces channel cat
Yeah, channel cat. 7. Yeah,
at the
7,
very beginning of the stream.
right in the beginning. It was. What'd you say? 12:08.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. Brokeback Bob said we need a chicken leg challenge. More meat to eat. Actually, I think the thighs have more meat on than the legs.
I'm not a fan of any chicken that's still on the bone.
yeah, it's too much work.
No, I just don't like biting into it and having it bleed, and then the manager tell you, but it's cooked for 13 minutes in a pressure cooker, therefore it's not raw.
Yeah, well, I don't care what they say. If it's bleeding, it was not cooked.
Right. And that was my point, but apparently, I don't know anything, so.
Brokeback Bob. That's Eric said. Brokeback Bob. That's something to think about. The chicken leg contest.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I know that 11-year-old Abigail issued a challenge to Reverend for a Slurpee contest. So I know that's out there. I know we talked about a shrimp contest. So now we got a chicken contest too.
For what kind of contest?
Slurpee for Abigail. She challenged Reverend to a Slurpee contest. How many Slurpees could he drink?
Slurpees.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a brain freeze to me.
Yep. Brokeback Bob said chicken should be cooked for 19 minutes. Well, according to Kentucky Fried Chicken, it's 13 minutes in the pressure cooker and it's considered cooked. And I was arguing a mute point because their pressure cooker is God, apparently, and, everybody else was wrong, including the fact that, 2 chicken breasts were cut into or bitten into and both bled. So when the manager argued with me about it, he wore the food.
Yeah, well, I don't care what the instructions say. If it's bleeding, it's not cooked.
That's how I feel
Exactly.
Especially chicken.
too. Mm-hmm.
Because chicken, you want to cook to at least 165 degrees.
And Nate said, Eric, we're out here trying to get Ed into the Halloween spirit. He won't dance with the hat on his head.
Well, I'm just surprised he left it on.
Look at that.
It just wants you to get up and down. It's going to make you dance no matter what.
Nope.
Yep. See, even the fish want you to dance.
Get out from under my blanket. And he
Mhm.
stops.
Dominic and Rev have a challenge on that brain freeze. So, yeah, the brain freeze challenge is coming soon.
Oh,
Okay.
you're definitely going to have a brain freeze. You drink all them Slurpees.
There you go.
You know how to stop a brain freeze, don't you?
No.
Take your thumb and put it in your mouth against the roof of your mouth like you're sucking your thumb, and the heat from your thumb will heat that spot up in your mouth, and it'll stop the brain freeze immediately.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Never knew that.
I
Yeah,
guess
we
I shouldn't have said that before the challenge, though, should I have?
now, you know I'm going to go try that out.
Please do. It works.
I'm going to try it. I'm going to
I
go
do
to 7-Eleven and get a Slurpee, and I'm going to try it.
I do it all the time because I get milkshakes a lot, and I'll get a brain freeze and shove my Skywalker said, Skywalker says, if Ed dances with that hat on, the only spirits that will awaken will be the evil spirits.
Exactly.
Can you imagine Ed in that hat wearing the dino suit that John Moyler has?
Now that would be fun.
You're welcome, Eric, but I'll tell you, Dominic's listening too, so I don't know if it's such a good, thing.
Well, we'll know what happens when these guys are sucking their thumbs.
Can you do that on YouTube? Oh, wait a minute. It is YouTube. Never mind.
Well, Ed, it's 4:18.
4:18.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And you're down to 27% on this iPad.
Oh,
So,
that's fine.
yeah, well, I just want to let you know.
Brokeback Bob said, Dominic fell asleep. It's past his bedtime.
And you don't have to worry about Brokeback Bob because he never sleeps.
Right.
Right. I'm actually surprised I've made it. Not yawned, not been tired at all. I'm like, okay, and I'm working
Well,
on
you've
it.
been multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
You're making apple butter. You're doing your crafts. You're running a show. That's multitasking, woman.
I'm telling you. And I've been doing this all day.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, your allergies must be feeling better.
Yeah, I'm not taking as much of the medication either, so I'm not getting like the heart palpitations and feeling like I'm on speed either, so.
Well, that's good.
But I'm still not back to sleeping either.
I don't know what's keeping you going. Coffee.
Yep. And I got the good stuff this week. I got my top of the morning coffee dark blend midnight oil from Jacksepticeye.
I like the smell of coffee. I just can't stand the taste.
Yeah, I always did like the smell.
I would make a pot of coffee just to smell it.
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob says, wait a minute, and she's picking on me. That's 4 things she's doing.
Who's that?
Like Bob said, and she's picking on me. That's 4 things she's doing.
I'm having too much fun.
Like I said, she's multitasking.
Hey, I got a t-shirt that says I'm a great multitasker. I can listen, ignore, and forget all at the same time.
There you go.
I still can't believe Eric bought me that coffee cup. Touch my coffee and I'll drink it through your skull.
That's pretty good though.
Yeah.
He says, Mom, I have never in my life seen a coffee cup that fits you so well. I was like, thank you, son. I love you too. Like, that's the nicest thing that anybody's ever said to me.
I was gonna say he's a good son.
He's my baby.
Yeah.
Both my boys are good to me. He just happens to live here and does it more often because,
Right.
you know.
Right. Well, when they live at home, it's a little different.
Yeah. My oldest is talking about moving to Chicago.
Oh no.
The rainy city.
Windy.
And it scares me because he's talking South Chicago, and I'm like, really? Can't you pick a better area, please?
Why?
He works for Amazon, and he's getting a promotion, and with the promotion, he can transfer to different locations. And he said to me, Mom, I'm not in any serious relationship. I'm only 28. If they're going to pay me to move from state to state, why shouldn't I take it and get to see places? And it's not costing me anything. And I'm like, that's all great, but do you got to pick like the worst areas to go to?
Yeah, I was gonna say, does he get to pick where he goes?
Yeah, he can. They'll station him, or he can transfer to their Chicago warehouse,
Right.
but he gets to choose where he lives for that transfer, and they pay his relocating fees.
Right. Well, yeah, but I don't know.
And he says, but Mom,
it's nice to see new things and travel and have, take, have the benefit of somebody
Right.
else.
But do your
stepping up
research.
and getting paid while you do it. But I'll tell you what, there's got to be a better way or better places to go.
Well, he claims, and I don't doubt it, he is very heavy into like Magic card game gathering. He goes to a lot of the Otakons and Comic Cons and stuff like that. And he met a group of friends that all are roommates and live in Chicago. So he's going to move out there and move in with them and be a roommate to them. It's just a matter of whenever his transfer comes through, and he's thinking it's going to be in February, which ought to be great to move in Chicago in February.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yep. And Bob, I'll always think.
I wish him luck with that.
I do too. It just worries me as a mother.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I would not. I would not be happy. I would not be happy if anybody in my family moved to Chicago.
Right.
But hey.
Well, the good news is I talked to Mark, and Mark's like, tell him to get in touch with me and I'll put him in the right areas.
Okay.
So, Wabash, yes, Chicago is expensive. However, he's living in Baltimore currently, which is not much cheaper, honestly. Right. I mean, he's living in Baltimore County, just on the outside of Baltimore City. But, I mean, I'm in Anne Arundel County in Maryland, and just to give you an example, for a 2-bedroom apartment, rent is anywhere from $1,800 to $2,000, $2,200 a month, easy. And that's for like bottom line base apartment. That's no extras, no frills. No, like exercise rooms, no pools, no nothing like that. You just get your apartment and are paying that.
Not a whole lot more than up here, though. This whole area is
a lot more than what we're paying.
That we are. We're fortunate. We are fortunate. Yeah. Like I said, just a 1-bedroom.
I'm paying a third of that, and I have 2 garages.
Yeah. A 1-bedroom in the area is running around 14 to 17.
Yeah,
So
one bedroom.
a two bedroom's going to be over $2,000.
Yeah. I know the place we're at right now, if you do not have a washer and dryer in your apartment, it's around $2,100. If you get the washer and dryer, you're paying about $2,200 a month. And that does not include water or sewage. Your trash is included, so that's not a bill. You don't have to pay for trash pickup. But you still got to pay water. You still got to pay your gas and electric. You still got to pay your cable. You still got to pay your internet, everything else on top of that.
Right. Do you have electric heat?
No, it's gas.
But do you have to pay the gas?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
And you have to pay for hot water and cold water.
yeah, well, water in general, yeah.
A lot of, see, this is the first complex I ever lived in that charged you for your water. Usually water was included in your rent. But this apartment, you pay your rent plus water and everything else too.
Yeah,
All your
utilities. Wow.
And they prorate the water. It's not that I have a water meter that says how much I use either, which I don't think is right.
Oh.
There's 6 apartments to every building, so each building has a meter. So they take the amount that is used by that building and divide it by 6, and that's your bill.
Right.
So
Okay.
if somebody has 20 people showering and uses all the
Yeah.
water, I'm paying for them to use their water.
Exactly. Doesn't seem fair. But I guess as long as they make you aware of that when you come and sign the lease and stuff, it's legal. I mean, you're agreeing to it, so.
Yep. Well, it's funny because apparently the first company that was used was not a water billing company, and there was a big class action lawsuit. So we got a lot of that money back from paying them. They had lost their license in Maryland and still kept doing it, and class action lawsuit came against them. So from the time they lost their license until the time that, the class action lawsuit, it wasn't, we got reimbursed all of that. Apparently, yes, it is in the state of Maryland, Skywalker, because I have looked everywhere. I have talked to lawyers, and yes, it is legal because it's prorated and it's considered a fair proration.
Right, and like I said, you're agreeing to it anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
But see what Nate said? Dang, that's twice his house payment, and it's a 4-bedroom.
Yep. It's the truth.
Yeah.
I mean, you figure you can get a $200,000 to $220,000 home that's 4 and 5 bedrooms, and your mortgage is going to be right on that $2,200 mark.
Mm-hmm. And you're still paying all your own utilities and everything anyway, so that's not savings for for living in the apartment.
Nope. And like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that, quite honestly, my husband works for the company that we live here and the apartment comes with his job, I wouldn't pay $2,200 a month for rent.
Right. And how many bedrooms do you have?
2.
2.
And one's the size of a walk-in closet.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, legit. It's the second bedroom is just a small bedroom. The first bedroom is pretty big, but it doesn't have its own bathroom attached to it or anything. There's only one bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a little utility room that has the washer and dryer in it. You get the living room, kitchen, and a small dining room area that is usually what I use for my office.
Right.
So, yeah.
Well, like I have a second, it's considered a bedroom, but I just use it for
your office.
Yeah, like an office and craft area.
Right.
And the closet that's in there is a double door, sliding door closet. Well, that's where I keep my everyday clothes and stuff.
Skywalker, you live in California. That's why. He says mortgages here start at $4,000 a month for a studio. Well, that's because you live in California.
Yeah.
Bob says, luckily I own my own home. I couldn't afford to pay rent living on a fixed income. No, I don't know how people on fixed incomes
Right.
do it. I don't. I mean, I'm on disability, so I'm on a fixed income. But like I said, my apartment comes with my husband's job.
Right.
So it doesn't cost either one of us anything to live here. But, you know, we're looking at buying a home because he's 10 years older than me and looking at retirement soon. So when he retires, we won't have the apartment.
Right.
So
But
it's
if you would have to pay all that, you're better off buying a house.
yes, 100%. But you know,
Yeah.
when we had 2 kids and I first lost, I mean, when I lost my job, I was making 200,000 a year. And I lost my job and had to, well, I didn't lose my job. I had to medically quit working, so I'm on disability.
Right.
And I know that was a big drop for us. So it's like, you know, the best thing for us to do is have no overhead. So we took the apartment with his job and, you know, cut out
Well,
the
it
mortgage.
makes sense. I mean, absolutely makes no sense.
Yep.
I mean, makes sense. It makes sense to live if you can live in a free apartment. It makes
Right.
sense.
We went from 2 incomes down to 1, you know,
Right.
there was no way we could afford the mortgage and raising 2 kids and, you know, everything else. It was
Yeah.
just too much.
Well, that'll get your attention real fast.
Mm-hmm.
Eric,
So
you said fixed income's no joke. Yeah.
it's not.
Yeah. It's not easy for people. Um, like I said, it's
If it wasn't for the situation or the setup that we have, I don't know how we'd have done it. I don't know how I would have not become homeless because there is no way that my husband and I could have afforded the house and, you know, clothing and food. There's just no way we could have done it.
yeah. Guy Walker said, then you add the HOA, property taxes. You don't ever really own the property because the government can take it at any time. True. You don't pay your taxes, it's not yours. Not yours. You can't pass it down to your kids. They gotta pay inheritance tax and all kinds of stuff on it. You you can sell it to them, but you know you can't like just give it to them.
I know in the state of Maryland, a lot of people are just adding their children's names to the deed. That way it's already theirs. They don't have to pay the taxes to transfer it to them after passing.
Right, because you know at one point they used to have that where you could sell a car, a house, whatever, for
Right.
$1,
Mm-hmm.
and that would that would be it. You know,
Right.
they'd pay tax. You know, like there are no taxes on $1, so they basically would just change hands, and you would sell it for $1,
Right.
legal. Well, Pennsylvania, I don't know about other states, but Pennsylvania got around that. You can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
You got to pay. You got to pay taxes on the estimated value.
Yeah. That's what they do in Maryland. It used to be that you could just transfer it from family member to family member.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't have to pay the taxes. Now they'll charge you the taxes, but you don't. See, with PA, you guys do a yearly car inspection.
Mm-hmm.
In Maryland, once your car's inspected and on the road, it never gets inspected again.
Oh, really?
Yes. The only thing we
I mean,
have to do. What?
that's nice in a way that you don't have to spend money on just having it checked out. But then it's not good in another way because then you got all these junkers running on the road.
There you go. But anyway, the what we do have is emissions, and that's every 2 years we have to go in, pay the $10 or the $14, and they check the tail and make sure tailpipe and make sure that, you know, there's no exhaust, and that's it. But as far as inspection, that's it. Now, if I sell the car, whoever buys it has to have it re-inspected. So what
Okay.
Maryland does is you got to pay the taxes on it now, but you don't have to have it re-inspected. You can transfer it to your relatives without them re-inspecting the vehicle.
Hmm.
So, Brokeback Bob says you can give away your home once in your life and pay nothing. That's how I got my house. My stepdad gave me my house. Well, that was sweet.
You know, that was how long ago, Brokeback Bob?
Yeah. Skywalker said the government is land grabbing like crazy right now.
Yeah, that way they can control that you can't grow this, you can't raise that, you can't do this, you can't do that.
Yeah, well,
2012, yeah. That was 12 years ago. I'd be willing to bet things have changed.
Yeah, probably. As much as the tax laws have changed and everything, I'm sure that many states have changed it because of things.
Right. Well, it used to be like that in Pennsylvania too.
Right.
That you could have a one-time sale on the house that you didn't have to pay taxes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But they did away with that. Like I said,
They realized how much money they were losing out on, therefore they made it mandatory.
Yeah, well, it's all about the dollar.
Yep. We're losing X amount of dollars in tax money. We got to recoup it somewhere. Let's change this law.
BlackRock is swooping it all up. I don't know, Skywalker, what BlackRock is.
Neither do I.
Is that a company? Probably, if it is a company, it's probably owned by China.
I mean, they own the Port of Baltimore.
I'm telling you, they own more than most people realize.
I'm dead serious. A Chinese company owns the Port of Baltimore.
I believe you. I believe you because it's a fact that they own a lot more property than people realize. And companies like that they have them licensed and stuff here in the States, but they're actually owned by overseas.
Ed taking his nap.
No.
Well,
watching the ride.
He fell asleep.
Nate said he'll be visiting in-laws in PA next month.
Oh,
Where
wow.
at PA, Nate? Oh, okay.
Where?
No. Skywalker said BlackRock is a corporation that is owned by China. They own our politicians.
Go figure.
And Brokeback Bob said, well, back to Ed dancing and wearing the hat. And Wabash Nate said they're out by Harrisburg.
Bob, Trish still wants to see you dancing on the pole, buddy.
Yeah, Trish is still waiting for you to dance, Bob.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
Hopefully he'll stay on. Oh, he dropped it.
That's because you took the cover off.
Yeah.
You were supposed to trip over the cover on your way to the pole, and he'd have stayed there.
That's only the third time I took the cover and threw it over there. And they stopped.
That's what I said. You're supposed to trip over the blanket.
Get that hat on. Wabash Nate said, "Get that hat on, Ed." We should all start chanting.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ed.
Throw butterflies overboard. Throw butterflies overboard. Throw butterflies.
Nope, I refuse to chant that.
Come on, fish.
Ed's going to be hearing that hat dinging in his sleep tomorrow.
I told you I'm going to be traumatized.
This is so funny. You guys can't see it. But
He just put the blanket back on.
Yeah, he just put the blanket over his legs, and the thing went off, and he threw it off again.
I'm telling you, you're supposed to trip over the blanket on your way to the rod, and then the fish will let you catch it. If you keep taking the blanket off before you get up, he's not going to hook himself. There's a blooper in there.
Skywalker wants to know, Ed, will there be a disco ball in the new boat?
Now you know I have to go buy a disco ball and send it to Ed, right?
And Brokeback Bob said he's talking about Trish. She couldn't handle all the sexiness on the pole dancing.
Oh, good googa mugga. I love Bob.
Skywalker said number 5's getting hit. Yeah, that's the one that blanket on, blanket off, blanket on, blanket off.
I'm telling you, just leave it on and trip over it on your way to the pole. You'll be fine. It'll be there.
Well, that's what he was teasing me when I had the sleeping bag, and I had it zipped up, and I had the bottom open for my feet to be out, but it was like a tube sock on my body. So
right.
He was there like, how are you going to get out of that to catch a fish? I said, well, it might be the first time that anybody ever caught a fish with a sleeping bag wrapped around them.
Take it with you.
Looked like a giant earthworm catching a fish.
There you go. Put a tail on the end of it. We'll just call you a mermaid. It'll be all good.
Well, the sleeping bag even has the top part of it even has a hood that goes around your head that you can put the drawstring.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you, it's just like a cocoon.
Wow.
Come on,
Bob. Skywalker said, looks like a flathead bite.
no, it's no flathead bite. Would be gone.
Bob says when my pole jiggles like that, it's just a false alarm.
These are channel cats playing with this. That's what they're doing.
Nate says, bye at a Snuggie. No need to take it off.
There you go, a Snuggie.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. One of you take it. Just so Ed can have some peace. See, this is your
Ed won't have no peace. It's going to be a channel cat. Oh, it's just a channel.
Yeah, well, this is Ed's punishment for not wearing the hat and dancing for it.
There you go. Yeah, but they're punishing us, too.
He said he's happy with that.
See?
You know, the minute we shut down the live,
You're
something's
going to
gonna
get
bite.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, then we just post it next week. That's all.
Brokeback Bob said the fish dance will bring him in. Skywalker. When mine wiggles like that, his wife shows no interest.
International Raceway has begun. So if you hear crashing or screaming from cats, please forgive me. I apologize.
What do you got on?
the cats are running around acting like idiots and attacking one another and fighting. So if they knock things over or you hear weird noises, please don't panic. Please, I just want to apologize ahead of time. It's the cats being cats.
Nate said if Ed catches a fish after the show, he must post the pictures with the hat on.
Good luck.
That ain't happening.
Say good luck. Ed'll do a chicken dance, but he won't wear a hat. That's weird. Skywalker said, Ed, you have to do the Call of the Wild. Go woo woo like Ric Flair. Works for me.
Well, I see breath coming out of his mouth.
Oh, so it finally cooled off enough to get that anyway.
Yeah, so I'm going to look to see what the temperature actually is.
It's in the 50s, guaranteed.
55.
55. Come on. What's going on here?
It's supposed to go up to 80 today, though.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I don't know what the temperature's supposed to be here today. Hopefully I'm sleeping through it to not know.
There you go.
Eric's on vacation.
Oh.
He gets off in the morning and he doesn't have to go back until Saturday night. Ed, shocking it in the dark doesn't count. That's what Brokeback Bob said.
What'd he say?
Shocking it in the dark does not count.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Tell you that. It is cold.
It's a damp 55.
I was going to say, my little thing on my computer with my weather, it'll come across my bottom bar and it says like 62 degrees clear, but then it comes up with the humid. So it's a humid sticky, which is making the damp cold.
Yeah, well, that little bench you're standing on is soaking wet.
Yeah, it's wet, soaked.
Oh, apparently spell check got Bob, and that's not what he meant to say.
Oh.
Because he said, dang spell check.
From here back is all open.
Right.
So everything gets wet.
Mm-hmm.
From here forward, everything's enclosed with the bimini top, but I don't have sides on it or a front. But we're going to change that. We're going to make one.
Yay.
And we're going to have it come down probably to these bars on each side, about this high. So that camera, I'll have to lower it a little bit and angle it up so you can see the rod still. Because if I had this here, right here, that'd be blocking all the tops of the rods. So I have to drop that down and face it up a little bit. But that would leave like a drop curtain here. So all the heat that's generated in there from the heater will stay like in this area. It won't be escaping through here.
Right.
So
cool.
That's our plan, and we're going to stick to it.
Yep.
We're going to see if it'll work. But I want to get the material I want to use is going to be what the welders use. So it's like a flame retardant, so it can't catch fire. You know what I mean?
That's cool. Yeah.
But it also has to be like a water resistant material.
Right.
From the dew and everything hitting on it.
Right.
Know, I don't want it deepen in because then it'll get real heavy. But if it just runs off, I could even put Scotch Guard on it too, and that would probably work.
Mm-hmm.
Just spray
Yeah.
with Scotch Guard, and the rain
I've
would.
heard that.
Yeah, number 5 again. That same little fish is playing with it. Yep. Oh well.
He just wants to play with your emotions.
What time you got?
It's 10:05.
10:05.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll close up at 5 o'clock. How's that sound? We'll give him another 10
Whenever.
minutes. Well, I want you to be able to get some sleep too.
I ain't going to. I got to stay up till 7 to go pick Eric up anyway. So I'm here. It's good.
Okay.
Skywalker said, pretty soon, Ed, after you're done all these add-ons, your boat's going to be a house. Well, Skywalker, from last week, we already have the restroom.
You've got the restroom, you got the heater, you got the heated seats.
Yeah.
Heated vest.
Yeah, we don't have any of the batteries.
We don't have any of them plugged in.
Yeah. Got all the batteries on board, but didn't think we needed them.
And everything's charged, ready to go.
Yeah.
But didn't need it. I do have a blanket that I throw over me. Not like Miss Cocoon over here in a sleeping bag, but I do have a blanket. And this whisks water away, so you don't have to worry about it. And the inside's plaid. So, yeah. Well, we'll give it another 10 minutes and see what happens here. And nothing happens, we'll close up shop.
I like my cocoon.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Yeah.
You haven't got out of it since you got in it.
That's what butterflies do.
That's it.
Once I come out of my cocoon, I have to fly away.
Look at number 1's getting played with now.
That's because you sat down and put the blanket on.
Oh, man.
No comment.
Skywalker said, that reminds me. I ordered a bucket, Ed. Thanks for the idea.
Well, if you go to Walmart, they have the tops for the buckets too.
Yeah.
So it's an actual throne.
It's actually a seat
Yeah.
with a lid. Yep.
I think that's a turtle.
You think so? We were just talking about turtles tonight. You think they heard us?
Just the way he's playing with it, I think that's a turtle.
That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
So what time do you have to leave, Rhonda?
At 6:45.
6:45. Okay.
She picks him up at 7.
Yeah.
Yes. He's supposed to work till 7:30, but he doesn't take his lunch because he doesn't eat at work. So he just works through his lunch and gets off a half hour early.
Now that's not legal.
What?
Not in Pennsylvania.
What?
Work through your break.
Well, he takes his 2 breaks. He just doesn't take lunch.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. In Pennsylvania, you can't work longer than 5 hours without a half-hour break.
Well, he gets the 2 15-minute breaks in his 8-hour shift plus his half-hour lunch. So he takes his 2 15-minute breaks, but he doesn't take the half-hour lunch.
Yeah, well,
So
that's what I'm saying.
basically
That's
they
the
get an
part.
hour.
That's the part that's not legal in Pennsylvania. The half hour.
Gotcha.
Unless they changed it, but
I don't know. I don't even know what he
we-
does is legal.
we mandated, because of that law, we mandated our people to take their half-hour break. If they worked through their 15-minute, it didn't matter. But
Right.
after
Well,
5
see,
hours of working,
they don't do like
take
set times for their breaks. So most of the time, everybody just takes an hour for lunch. So he takes the half hour, goes out, eats, does his thing, and then comes back in, punches in, and goes back to work while everybody else takes the other half hour.
Hmm.
So it's not like they say, okay, this 15 minutes is your break, this 15 minutes is your break, and this half hour is your lunch. It's not like they
Oh,
do.
okay. It's not designated.
Right.
Okay.
So I think that's how they don't get upset about it, or
Right.
don't get,
Yeah.
because
Well,
I
that's
mean,
how they
they're
can get
union.
notification. But the laws might be different too in Maryland. Who
Yeah.
knows?
And Safeway is union. So if there was a problem, I'm sure they would have spoke up by now.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Yeah,
Then
they would have
again,
had something to say.
yeah. But then again, I don't know how good, bad, or indifferent the union is. So I don't know. But I would assume if there was an issue with it, they would have been the first ones to have that issue.
But then there wouldn't be an issue either unless somebody complained.
Yeah, that's true too. And he's not the only one that does that.
Right.
So Skywalker says, Walmart it is. Any other tips to keep warm? I might go out next week and it's going to be cold.
Yeah, get some hot hands. They work really good. Keep your
They have
hands
them
warm.
for your feet too.
Yeah, they got them for your toes. You put them underneath your socks. Pretty neat.
And I know a lot of fishermen with the hot hands will keep them in their pockets so that when they
Yeah.
put their hands in their pocket, they can keep them warm.
Yep, we did that. We did that one night when we went down. We went to see a fire and ice show in the winter. It was really cold, and we put the little things in our pockets, and kept our hands warm.
Yep. Wabash Nate says, no, people already say I bring turtles to streams. Brickback Bob said, it doesn't bug me to do a plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. I've never had a complaint about my rear except from the game warden. Stop showing your rear to the game warden. All right, Fishy. Did you trip over the blanket, Ed?
No,
Well, then you know you're not catching the fish.
he didn't trip over the blanket. He's getting the knack of swinging this blanket back and forth.
If nothing else, he'll know how to do that before the end of the season.
He's over here. He's over here looking like a bullfighter. Well, you know, Brokeback Bob, when nature calls, you got to do what you got to do.
Yep. And that's just the way it is.
Yeah. I saw a meme today of this person from the back, and they had like these skinny little, not skinny, but these small legs. That as the person went up, they got wider and wider, and they showed them from the back of the butt, and then like a roll, and then another roll, and it kept going up until they got to the shoulders and then the head, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the caption said, "This is what happens when you hold your farts in." It was just like I'm looking at it when I'm looking at it and they're like, "What the heck is this?" And then when I read it, I just lost it. I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
That's funny.
Brokeback Bob said, "Fall asleep, Ed. Jody does it and always wakes up with a fish on."
Yeah, 40-pounders too.
Yeah, big ones.
Yeah. Now, in order to catch these fish now, I'm going to have to downsize on hooks because these are all channel cats. Flatheads would just take it and go. They wouldn't even play around with it like that.
We're going to be screaming emotional damage by the time, this season's over.
Yeah, I think the flatheads are just about done.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
We'll
come
find
the
out
morning.
in the morning.
Yeah, because that's my best bite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Well, it's 5 o'clock even before you sit down and put that blanket on.
All right.
Before you sit down and put that blanket on.
All right, we're gonna call it, gang. Thank you all for stopping in. It was a fishing show. We caught one. A lot of junk playing around with us, but hopefully in the morning we'll get some flatheads. It ain't happening.
Yeah, I have to sign off.
Oh, you can wear it. I'm not wearing it.
Well, I wasn't getting it out for you.
While you're doing that, Brokeback Bob said, only problem with sitting on the edge of the boat is the dreaded splashback or the cold water.
Yeah, we don't have that problem.
Bob, isn't that called a bidet?
Yeah, that sounds about what that would be.
Only they don't have cold water. You can warm the water up, but
Nate said, glad I was able to catch the show.
yeah, I'm glad to have you come in. It's always a treat.
Gonna get up here and say goodbye to the folks.
Oh, well, I thought you were going to tell me to come up and say goodbye to the folks. So.
Hey, Bob, I got somebody to dance for you with the hat.
Yeah.
I've been dancing with the hat all night. Stand up, Ed.
No, I'm not saying
Stand up, Ed.
He's like, I don't want no parts of this.
Don't be a stick in the mud. Get up.
You're gonna be in the water soon.
He's such a party pooper.
I'm telling you.
Halloween's
you
for
could have
kids.
made $40 tonight.
Halloween's for kids.
You
Okay.
could make $40 tonight with this hat.
And
Yeah.
I have been told repeatedly by this fishing community, most men, telling me that men do not age past the age of 12. Therefore, you are still a child, so why are you not wearing the hat and dancing?
The government will tell you otherwise.
Linda,
Like
oh
Social
my
Security.
God.
So I can't be 12. If I'm collecting Social Security, I can't be 12.
You did not see the side eye that Linda was giving you while I was asking. Oh, she was giving you the side eye, let me tell you.
She's just letting all the secrets out tonight.
Yeah.
All he's got to do is go back and look. He'll see it, but that was cute.
Oh, yeah. He always goes home and watches the live.
Does he?
That's to check it out to see if, in case he was here, but he missed something.
Did we tell you this is her last time on the boat today? This year?
That's only because it's the last
This
time.
is her final ride.
Likely.
At least next week I'll have peace and quiet.
12. I have proof on 29. Nate says adulting ends at retirement.
All right,
Who's that? Bob said that?
Nate said adulting ends at retirement.
Yep. Take advantage of it.
Yeah, if you can retire before you're 62, jump on it.
Amen.
Yeah, but don't give up having fun.
No. That means dance with a hat on once in a while. See?
I think you need to do it before the show's over.
No.
I think he does too, just to loosen up and have a good time.
He's determined.
No, I'm not.
Hey, I heard that.
There you go. Well, maybe this time.
That. That's right, Nate. Embrace Halloween.
It's a fun holiday.
It is. Brokeback Bob says, Adulting ends when the other person ends it.
There you go. Nah, you can't let that happen. You can't let somebody else influence you. Like I said, growing up is overrated.
Amen. I tell myself, I sing that, Toys R Us kid song to myself all the time.
Yeah.
And y'all ought to thank God I sing it to myself, because if I sang it out loud, y'all would leave quick.
Hey, maybe if you sing it, it'll dance.
Yeah, right.
Brokeback Bob said he'll never grow up. I
Nope.
like that line of thinking, Bob.
I don't want to grow up.
Well, gang, if we get a fish after the live's over, I'll definitely have them post it like I did this week for last week. So we'll do next week for this week.
Okay.
All right.
Yep.
So with that being said, Rhonda, would you like to say anything?
Thank you all for joining us tonight. Thank you, Ed and Linda, for having me
Thank you for being here.
all the time.
Still at it, Ed. Still at it. Not going to give you any peace.
Oh, man. I can see this is going to be happening all morning.
So much
All
for
these
your
little-
net.
The hooks are too big for them. I'm using 10-aught hooks. And these channel cats, they have a smaller mouth than what the flatheads do. So
Yep.
all they could do is pull at the bait. You know what I mean? They can't really grab the hook.
Yeah.
Brokeback Bob said, it's been fun, but it could have been better with Ed dance with a hat on.
Listen to him. The guy that says he's going to dance on the pole and never did it.
Well, if he dances on a pole, does that mean you'll wear the hat and dance? I mean, we can work this out. We're friends on Facebook now. We could work this out for next week.
There we go.
I'll tell you
Make
what.
a plan.
I'll wear the hat and watch Bob dance on a pole. How's that?
No.
No.
You have
Eric
to
B
dance.
said, love everyone. All right. Thank you, Eric B. We love you too.
All right, Eric. Take care, brother.
Yes,
We'll
sir.
talk to you later.
Be blessed. Have a good one.
All right, gang. I'd like to thank everybody for stopping in. It's been a pleasure. For her. And we'll see you all next week. Probably be our last time, more than likely. We're going to play it by ear, but
Well, it won't be. Well, it might be your last time on the water.
right
but
now
then
the
we'll
water
have a
temperature is
closeout show.
57. So if it gets below 50, we're done. And we won't start back up until it reaches 50 again. So that gives me opportunity to do some work on the boats and the new trailer that I got. I'm going to put some new lights on it. The guy who had the trailer put new tires, new bearings, new hubs on it, put new wiring in the trailer, but he didn't put submersible lights in there, and I can't understand why anybody would take a boat trailer and not put submersible lights on the boat trailer. And he only used those twist caps, the wire caps, the nuts, and he didn't even put tape or anything around them. So if water got in there, it's just going to short everything out anyway. So might as well be done right. So I'm going to tear it all apart and
Yeah,
redo
but
it.
even if he didn't put it in the water, wouldn't the rain get in there?
Yeah. But I already ordered the lights. They're already sitting at home. They're waiting to be put on the trailer. But what I'm waiting for is the title to the trailer to come and the registration. I got the title and the registration for the boat, the new boat. I got the new one for this boat too, because this is due. I got the registration for the trailer for this boat. The big boat I haven't even registered, so I'm just letting it go because I'm not even using it. Fiberglass and rocks don't get along, and there's a lot of rocks here. So,
Oh, but you could never put that in here anyway.
what, that boat?
Yeah.
No, not with the water being this low. It would never get off the trailer.
Right.
Well, yeah. That's it, gang. We'll see you all next week, and
All right.
hopefully we catch some fish for the morning, so we have something to show you. And I'm hoping there's a flathead in the mix, because if there's not, that's telling me one thing: that they're done.
Dave Bozart's still with us. All right. Bye, Dave.
Said, have a safe trip home, Miss Linda and Ed.
Okay, thank you, Bob.
Well, we're here till 8 o'clock in the morning, so we'll see what happens.
Everybody have a fun Halloween.
Take care, everybody, and happy Halloween. We'll talk to you all later.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.